Saturday. I don't know who's here yet, but I'm going to take you into the intro and then I'll be back. Oh, I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Beautiful here, but a bit chilly. A little on the nippy side for a minute. Oh, that dog. Oh, Lord have mercy. He's barking at absolutely nothing. Here you go.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time I'll never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from words, right? I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. How's everybody doing? All right. Glad that's. Sometimes intros are nice, and sometimes they get on your ever-loving nerves. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'd rather just ignore it and get on with it. Oh my gosh, bless Gigi. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Mystic, thank you. Happy Saturday, Misfits. Love what you do. Okay. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I might actually reach a goal today. Hey, Cheshire. Um, Nothing. It's when StreamYard and YouTube and the internet click, it's awesome. When they don't click, it sucks. uh, anyway. Oh, and I did get a new plug for my laptop. That's really made a difference. It's unbelievable the difference it's made. Hey, made it. Oh, my Lord. It's been a Saturday. It has been a Saturday. Yeah, kids have been full of energy. We've been outside all day. We're outside all day. Um, let's see, Mommy Kathy's a step ahead. They had their dinner. I just finished their showers. They're good for the night. They just need their snack. I can't go live and leave stuff undone. Knowing that I got to do something, it'll drive me crazy. It'll drive me. I have to do it. It all has to be done. What are you doing? That is the dog. You just about ripped my blind down. For what purpose? You're the one being bad. You need a doggy timeout. Don't look at me like that. You make me feel bad. He's so spoiled. Anyway, let's say hi to everybody. He's so spoiled. Hey, Mystic. Hey, retired EMT. Good to see you. You'll be in the bushes finishing up. Oh, I know. I'm dreading mine. I've been putzing around on mine for a few days now saying, I got to get it done. I got to get it done. Well, right before I went live, I finished crunching some numbers. So now I'm ready just to transfer the figures onto the forms and file. Yeah, get it over with. I don't like the IRS. They are very intimidating. That's one people you don't mess with. Nope, not for 5 cents. Not for nope. Mm-mm. The IRS don't care. They will come get you. They will take whatever they care to take. They don't care. Nope, not messing with Uncle Sam. No. And that's why I triple check mine. And then I even have mine go through the site where I file it. They go through and check for anything. Yeah, I just make sure where I e-file at. I just make sure. I don't want Uncle Sam to come rat-a-tat-tatting on my door. Uh-uh. I'll stay on the good side of that one. Hey, Deb. Hey, Hope. Good to see you. Hey, Divine. Whispers. I'm a puppet. I am a puppet. Hey, Fairy Meadows. Liverpool, Linda. Hey, Bishop. How are you? Cheshire. I got you, Betty MCW. Hey, Miss Brittany. Kelly, the real go lately. That's it. Hey, Eastern girls. Zen 11. Stargazer's mom, it is so good to see you. How are you? How you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. It's good to see you. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Chip. Black Sheep's in the house. Look out. Larger or LARPer and Grifter Hunter. Well, we need you on these streets. We need several of you on these streets. Hey, B Tim. Hey, Bless GG. Okay. So I do want to just, already talked enough, I guess. Oh, and by the way, I did get your email. I thought I answered it yesterday in chat. Um, Maybe you didn't hear me. But yes, there is a wish list. And yes, you can do snacks. You know who I'm talking about. But why can't I respond to your email? It's the weirdest thing. Why are you asking me this stuff and not? It's weird. This is weird. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, um, I wasn't going to review Brittany today. I wasn't. I told you what my plans were for today. There was a couple other creators I wanted to show you. But I'm not reviewing the whole live because it's like 5 freaking hours. I listened to last night's live while the kids were outside playing. I was outside. I'm just standing there. So what am I supposed, you need something to listen to. I'm standing there they were outside all freaking day. I'm not going to stand there and look stupid. I'm going to find something to do. I'm just not comfortable yet with them being outside by themselves. I, I'm, He's only going to be 7 in a couple days. He's still a baby. And she's only 9.5. So I helicopter mom them. Yes, I do. And that's okay. You can call me that. I'm good with it. But I know where my kids are and what they're doing. Anyway. So I listen what because at my phone I sit my phone down and I go do whatever with them but let it play. I heard some things. Mm. Hey KCG. Hey Step Not Dad Step Don't Side Eye Me. How are you? Good to see you. I know I sound weird today. I'm in a weird mood. I was so freaking hey roller skate slam. I was so tired last night I couldn't go to sleep. I thought I'd get a good night's sleep. I was just so I just wasn't the case. And then 6 o'clock came around so early. Hey Tammy, how are you? How you doing, KCG? Anyway. I don't want to talk about that other stuff. And I appreciate Queen today. She was just making sure that I was comfortable with anything being said about my husband and stuff in chat. She wasn't trying to go at me. God, I can't believe people. She was actually looking out the Queen Bee way. And I really appreciated that. People make something out of nothing all the time. Okay. I did get to hear a good part of that live too. Anyway, and then I got, I had to go mangle the children. Actually, they mangled me in the damn. I wasn't doing a trampoline today. My hips are sore from last time. Do we get feisty, Kathy? Ugh. Yeah, I feel that way. I just feel like being a bitch. Do you ever have a day where you just want to be a bitch? Yeah, we are. It was, yeah. I totally knew what she was doing. I guess I'm so tired of people bitching at me now. I want to bitch at somebody. I don't know. Tomorrow I'm taking a family day. I'm going to take the kids out of the house. And it's been a very stressful week and a half or so. So we just need a break. We're going to go spend the day out. There's a festival I want to go to. Take them to the Pirates and Mermaids will be there, which is really cool. They have this big ass ship. It's really cool. They do a lot for kids. But then I'm going to take them out, get them a bite to eat because they're not going to eat seafood. I mean, well, fish sticks. He will. She won't touch anything seafood. He loves fish, but she. Mm-mm. So yeah, just to get out of the house. Hey, Devious, how are you? And thank you for your post here. Weeby was definitely trying to. Yeah, she was. If she wasn't, she wanted to make sure it was cool, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, we do. We do. It's been. The kids need it too. They've been a little beside themselves, so they need it too. Okay, let me. Oh, you know what? Oh, yes, I did. I think I did download it because we all know how she likes to hide streams. But her hiding ain't gonna help. Let me check. I know I downloaded it. Uh, it can't be. Yeah, it even says ready to play. That's what I thought. Okie dokie. Hey there.
Well, hey, you're my favorite bitch to bitch about bitches with, so let's bitch away, shall we, bitch?
Are we going to bitch about the bitches or the itches?
I don't know. We can itch about the bitches, or we could bitch about the itches.
Both.
Who are we itching about today, bitch?
Oh, I wasn't giving this thing any attention until I reviewed her live.
What happened?
Grifton. Oh, they are just.
I went out and bought a
Ooh.
book. I know those are forbidden out here.
You went out and bought a
I went
book.
out and bought a book.
Please tell me it wasn't Julie's.
Oh, hell no. We're going to go solve our own murders. I got a Myrtle book.
Oh my God. I love it.
It's legit solving a Myrtle.
What is a myrtle?
A murder.
Okay. Well, let's do it.
You solve for who, what, why, when, and where.
Oh, that sounds cool, though.
Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow at 2:00.
I'll be there. Well, no, I won't. I won't be. I'll try to be.
Well,
Maybe
you and I can
listen
do
a
it
little
on our.
bit.
You and I can do it alone on our own without the others too.
Okay. Yeah, I got to have a family day. We need a family day.
You know what I'm heating up?
Hey, Eric, I don't even tell me because I didn't get to the store because we were cleaning out the garage and shit, you know.
Neener, neener, neener. I'm heating up my leftovers.
Yeah, well, that's rude just to tease. I made pork chops and rice. That's what I did. I made pork chops and rice.
I don't like pork chops. I don't like pork, but it's because it doesn't like me. But
kids,
I bet it was great for them. I bet the kids loved it. That sounds like a great kid meal.
They do. They love pork chops. It drives me bonkers, but they love it. There was a lot. There was things in this. Some of it's a snooze fest, so we're going to be fast forwarding. Jenny's Chaos and Crime. Cool name. Hey, Aries. Hey, Jillian. Anyway. And Nana. Oh, you'll hear. But Emmy Joe, I don't know you. Thank God. But girl, did you ever hear the phrase, zip it? You really need to practice that. You never shut up. I don't know who's worse, you or Mischief. I think you two are having a race to see who can talk the most. It's insane.
Oh, were they? Oh, the gang's back together again.
Yeah. Even Emmy Joe showed back up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hail, hail, the gang's all here.
Josh comes in there, and this guy that claims that he hangs out at Josh's claims he's some kind of doctor. I don't know if he is or isn't. Don't care. Don't understand why any doctor would hang out with the likes of Josh or Grifton. So that's a big red flag for me. Don't know what kind of doctor he claims to be. Like I said, don't care. But Brittany really feeling herself thinking she got a real doctor in her chat.
Shit, it's probably Mark W. First thing I thought of, probably Mark W.
Well, apparently this Dr. Gary hangs out with Josh the Lab on his channel. And yeah.
Always make some asses, buddy.
Yeah, that's just, I don't know. That there's enough for me to
wonder if
the question.
Wonder if he knows the blue gumball story.
I think we should inform him. He was giving out his email in Brittany's chat. Yeah. We should inform him. And her chat. I don't know who's worse, the panel or the chat. And then when someone tries to say something sensible, oh no, that's not allowed. Oh, Jenny's Chaos, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Devious, you got it. All right, you're a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Jujubee. Hey, Catherine. We're the best misfits on these YouTube streets.
Hey, Catherine.
Where's B Tim? I need a B Tim rant. I need a B Tim rant. That's what I need. I haven't had a B Tim rant in days. He needs to tell these people. But they're making haymocking media. They're making a big deal out of this video. According to Brittany, the Proudfoots are the ones who leaked and released this video. They did it to get at Seth, to make it bad for Seth, to hurt Seth. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm pretty sure that SF gave it to the news, but they weren't supposed to play it before the 25th. Yeah. I think it was supposed to all go off at one time.
Right. And law enforcement was well aware. They've had the video since about 72 hours into the case, and they were aware of the news having it as well.
Hey, niece.
They're blame. Brittany says that it was Chris and Katie who spearheaded this whole thing to hurt Seth, to go at Seth. How does this go at Seth?
Oh my God.
I don't understand how it goes at Seth.
Because they released it and he didn't?
Maybe they're jealous that, you know. Hey, JP. It was to get it Seth. The Prophets had to authorize the release. Yeah. But it would not hurt. Why would they purposely just leak this? It wasn't, the news showed it too early. And she says, well, news media wouldn't do that. And they wouldn't say something if it wasn't true. I was in my chair. I was like,
looked at SF's Twitter.
Yeah. We read that last night, but I'll show it again today. But she said that the news media wouldn't lie. And they wouldn't they wouldn't accuse somebody of something if they didn't know it to be true. You're going to hear it. I'm telling you, this is fucking insane. That's the
this girl.
It's like, boring but insane.
Did she fall out of her chair and smack her funky little face?
I'm starting to wonder if it was more than the mic she planted.
JP, I agree with that 100%. We have watched the Proudfoots completely defend and try to attempt to protect Seth. In every conversation that's ever had, he has made allowances for Seth.
Yes. On a consistent basis. He sure has. And not once has Seth done that. Not once. They're going to tear Katie's looks apart and Chris's looks apart here in a couple minutes. So I'm going to let you know some of this stuff, it could be, you know, could trigger you to be pissed off or whatever. But yeah, it's boring, but it's just the idiots.
Can we at least have them on 1.5 so that we don't have to deal with
I was thinking about 2 if we could make it sound like chipmunks. At least we could laugh.
Unfortunately, Emmy Jo talks too fast to put him on 2.
I know. It's like a competition between her and Mischief. And then Hot Mess gets going. And, you know, Nana, she's all about being in love with Seth. Seth. And then Seth is in chat, encouraging this crap. Let's go.
Did you get it, SW?
I didn't put a link in there. Someone else did.
Hey, Sasquatch.
All I see is SW saying I got to pee.
That you were put through.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you to everyone, and I love you all. God. Oh, I didn't know that, Cajun Cutie. Okay. I'm just so thankful to God that He's protected her again. Thank you to everyone, and I love you all.
Aww.
You're so welcome.
Oh, yeah, JP. Aww. Yeah, they do.
She'll be able to help her niece, and that's awesome.
And I'm so sorry that once again that you were put through
Mm-hmm.
people denying, that this was a real.
Brittany actually, because Seth and them are in chat, and you got all the 2 a.m. girls coming in chat, she actually thinks she's really feeling herself. And she'll come right out and say, well, the Proudfoots did it.
real situation. Um,
Gross.
Okay,
you
speak
didn't
up, time.
deserve that, but we absolutely stand with you. And I try to look at it like, even though those people are horrible and what they did was so wrong, it spread Angel's story. You know what I mean? Like more people found out about it
That might be too fast.
and looked into it. So I just can't believe that I cannot believe for my well-being. I have to believe. Let me say it this way. I have to believe for my better sake and well-being that the good outweighs the bad.
Little faster
Like,
voices.
I have to believe that
Nope,
even
that's
some of
perfect.
those
She
people
sounds like
on that
she's a
side,
decent cadence.
they're not going to say anything out loud because they don't want to get pummeled. But I have to believe that a lot of those people, prayed for her as well. And,
Oh, absolutely.
I have to believe that. Not all of them can.
Oh, so now our prayers
There's
are
no way
legitimate.
all of them are evil.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Now the prayers are legit because it's not for Nana, it's for somebody in her chat. And because Jay said something. Yeah.
Did you say that was Cajun Cutie?
Yes.
Hey, what's
Just so you know, I was told 2 years ago I was going to lose my leg, and I
Hey,
had a
Rob.
doctor save it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus.
So you guys know the road I've been through. A lot of you have been with it, been on the road with me. So
Yeah.
my sisters.
I tell you what, you made you made a hip replacement look easy as hell. I couldn't believe it. I was like, SW, you came through that like a champ.
It's because I had 18 surgeries to save my right foot.
Oh,
My
Yeah.
foot, and I have pins and screws and plates that go all the way up my right leg.
oh my Lord.
And I'm telling you right now, feet hurt so bad in comparison.
My goodness.
So a lot of joints pretty much from the waist down, and the hip was the easiest one. Crime and how to YouTube and how to meet really amazing people. So.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh,
Shoulders
Jeff
actually
Irish.
are the
So
worst.
many walking miracles.
What'd you say?
Shoulders are actually the worst.
Yeah, my husband's had complete shoulder replacements. He's got so much metal in his shoulder. His shoulders are metal. Yeah, it was a lot. It was painful. Where the hell?
So many.
Yep.
I want to read this to you guys because I feel like Maddie's kind of getting lost in the sauce a little because there's so much, surrounding Sebastian's case. But we got to remember Madeline Soto's anniversary is coming up too, like this February 26th. They are actually going to do something. I wanted to share this with you all. It says, "Greetings, guys. For those of you that are unable to attend
Banner.
this coming Saturday, we will be live streaming Maddie's service of remembrance at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
After attending, see you on Saturday. Much love sent your way." And it'll be from 5 to 6 p.m. They will be doing a ceremony at Lakefront Park, St. Cloud. And it's for remembrance for Maddie. And it'll be streaming on this, let me see, Justice for Madeline Soto on that, this Facebook page. And then they still have a little memorial out there where Maddie was found. You live in our hearts. They put a lock out there with some necklaces. And they got like a little, it's so sad. It's just so sad.
She seemed like such a good kid.
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
agree.
that they're using
So
it.
I think the look at
No
that.
disrespect, but they're going to bring a bunch of drama, and they're going to go at the parents of a missing child. So I just think it's inappropriate for them to even talk about her.
Why do people always say, "Oh, she seemed like a good kid"?
I have. I get it. I heard that so many times when my son passed away. I wanted to say, well, But yeah.
You might want to turn your banner on.
Oh, yeah, that might be nice. I didn't put no music on either. Maybe I should. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Voices about the. Actually, the music is better than listening to them.
That I think, like, jeez.
He's trying to pull the woe is me, and
Of course he is.
oh, he's a dirtbag. And sorry, it upsets the out of me. He is a pig, and he knew exactly what he was doing as he abused her.
Yep, we sure did.
Not okay with it. She was a sweet little girl, and she didn't deserve any of this.
Mm-mm.
Okay, sorry, lost my ish.
You read some of this. I got this from the news website. Read Monday, August 26th. Friday, August 23rd.
Where's
New
my
documents
timestamps?
obtained by Fox 35 this week showed that the teen's mother may have known about the alleged abuse.
No.
Monday, October 26th.
Duh. Is that new to you? You haven't knew that since the get-go? Okay, I'm fast forwarding. Sorry, guys.
6. Madeline Soto's mom admits to knowing that Stephen Stearns was grooming and
Out of all the video evidence so far,
Lots
There we
video.
go.
That.
this video.
So let me ask. So think of this.
Law enforcement completely shut this down.
Right.
Than Kellen. This is a different person than the 217 individual. Extra.
I didn't think she'd get that far into it.
Sure.
Our entire point was to ensure that the 2:17 a.m. individual is not mistaken for the 2:12 a.m. person walking their dog. We already spoken to the person walking the dog, and they were not even on the same street.
Now, mind
They
you,
were walking on the street perpendicular.
they have all watched the mob crew, who was so ill that he couldn't get out of bed, but he just found this strength to get out of bed because he had to go live and tell everybody how wrong they were about this video clip. But he was really sick. Gross. So they already have their mind made up.
To Kellen. Also, the clip shown by WSMV was sped up by them. The Fox clip is the actual speed. To clarify, the attached clip shows an individual exiting their front yard and walking their dog at 2:12 a.m. on a different street than Kellen. This is a different person than the 217 individual. SF.
no.
It doesn't matter.
If you watch Mob Crew, you can see the dog on the
Well, not
217 on the 217 clip.
Well, and
12-17?
it doesn't even matter because law enforcement has clarified that they've been through this video.
You need to show everybody that
I'm
they
gonna show-
said
yeah.
this is they called them out on this
Yes, law enforcement completely shut this down.
right before he dropped stuff before.
You idiots, you are aware that law enforcement has had this video since about 72 hours into Sebastian being missing, right? You are aware. You are aware. Well, I'm not going to say aware because I don't think you guys can go there. But you don't think maybe that law enforcement knew that this video was out there? I do.
And they came out and said no. This
So they're
has
not
nothing to do
talking.
with it.
They're not talking about the lights video, right?
No, they're talking about this video.
So let me
Yeah, they
ask.
all
So
are.
think of this.
He
They
gave
never-
this video
I know.
to
I'm not. I agree with that. I think this needs to stop. This is ridiculous. But what they're getting into say, you'll see.
the
I
to
know
the
what you're about to
day-
say, hot mess. I thought about the same thing.
Look at
Go-
it.
Go
Green
ahead,
face.
because hot.
So if the video has no relevance whatsoever, why did you do a 5-hour live on it? I never showed the video. I didn't do a live on the video. But since you're saying that it's ridiculous for SF to even comment on it when he's been asked things, and he's the video was released too early by the local news station. It wasn't supposed to be released until the interviews on the anniversary. Understandable. Anyway, why did you do almost a 5 hour? I think it was 5 hours. Well, almost 5 hours on something that's not relevant, has no relevance whatsoever. Maybe you should ask yourself that, Brittany.
Message reading my mind. I said the same thing.
So we got green hoodie. Everybody
Yep.
made, big deal of
Yep.
green hoodie. All right.
Yep.
Okay,
There was such a big
green hoodie came from the green team. Are you kidding me? You all ran with that crap from old Nicky Boy. What? Voices, are we in an alternate universe?
Girl, I'm just sitting here wondering what.
The
Now
whole
you
green
guys
hoodie-
don't claim. Now you guys don't claim green hoodie. Okay.
Well, somebody got to claim green hoodie. You can't just leave green hoodie out there alone. One of y'all on that panel need to step up.
deal made out of it that they came out, said that it was irrelevant or however they worded it. They'd already interviewed the person.
Yep.
They interviewed them. Okay,
Yep.
so they came out with that. So this video now that, and I'm doing air quotes here, the
Mhm.
professional private investigator posted.
No,
And I say,
he not the one who actually posted it. The news did. There's that.
professional very, very lightly, in my opinion.
Excuse me.
And they now, law enforcement is refuting that video. Okay,
Yep.
so
Yep.
think about the lights video.
Yep.
They haven't came out. That has been a go video since all this happened. A huge
Yep.
thing.
Because that video was addressed in the very beginning in one of the interviews or conferences they did. Yes, everything has been addressed.
They haven't came out and refuted it.
Nope.
Right.
They have only said
Out of all the video evidence so far, that has gotten the most
You're doing
attention.
great.
So
Right.
if they were to refute anything to kind of like stamp out the flames and quit, make people stop talking about it, wouldn't they choose that one to debunk?
Well,
if
okay,
it was
so
irrelevant, but it's
what-
not
That's
irrelevant.
what I'm saying, but they would debunk that one first because that one got the most attention and the most back and forth arguments that they
Yeah.
Hey, Denise.
so I think they would have handled these videos. They would have handled that video like these.
Yeah, all the
Instead, they said like their
Exactly.
words were, we don't know what we don't know, and what did they say about at this time evidence?
No,
It says as of now it's of no evidentiary value, but
So-
then when he said could it be later, he said yes, we don't know
So
what we don't
see,
know.
I'm
Exactly.
telling you,
He's not saying it will be. He's saying it may be. God, you idiots.
right now, like if you read between the lines,
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. And you want to know who else?
they
You want
are
to know
on
who
it.
the only
Me
one that
too,
have
huh?
refuted the light video at all is SF
Mhm.
and his crew?
Yep.
That's the only one that keeps saying it's not relevant.
Even some of his crew that
Yep.
that were actually originally first saying, "Oh my gosh, this is blah 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 blah," and now they're they're jumping the ship or whatever. But I'm telling you, like,
This one, this was put out to the media with like an article attached to it, and now if you go and like search it, it was taken down.
Of course.
Interrupt.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she made me choke.
There's
on
a
that.
brand new Amber Alert in Memphis, Tennessee right now.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
no.
just dropped
Jesus.
the.
Real quick, just nice. Sorry. Yes. Birthday, Maddie. Happy birthday. I want to sing Genesis. 9 months we made a baby.
What I was going to say is that Bunkit and person was, or this entity was seen on camera at 12 a.m. You said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's over there by Bobby's house, which is all the way over there by the construction
Yeah,
site.
he's trying
It's
to
not-
make Bobby a thing.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is Katie was on the couch until midnight. I mean, what are the odds that it was 12:01? Like, what are the odds? Like, it was probably like
There-
12:12. So,
there's
like,
something.
if she got up off the couch at midnight and went to bed, you're telling me that he immediately got out the door and went all the way over there to Bobby's in that short amount of time? Like, come on.
They
Right.
have. There's something they have focused in on that time frame at midnight. So much that you're like, something's strange there.
Let's share this real quick so we can get this out. real quick. This is Genesis Rodriguez. Oh, she's
saw
little.
Yeah, I
All
saw
right,
this today. I saw
Age
this.
age 14. She went missing on February 21st, 2025. Missing from Memphis, Tennessee. She's approximately 5 foot even. 94
Oh, thank you, J Dog. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much.
pounds. She's tiny. Eyes brown, hair black. Pretty little girl. I hate this. An Amber Alert has been issued on the behalf of Memphis Police Department for
I
Genesis
hate when people
Rodriguez.
say that.
Genesis,
Even if they aren't a pretty child, they don't deserve to be kidnapped. I really
No.
hate when people say that.
I want to fast forward, but I don't want to be disrespectful to the missing child.
is a 14-year-old Hispanic female, 5 foot tall, 94 pounds, with black hair and brown eyes. Genesis was last seen on February the 21st, 2025, on Nightway Road in Memphis, Tennessee. Genesis was taken by an armed, unknown male in a black ski mask. Oh my God. Oh, y'all, this one's not good. And a camo jacket. An armed male with a camo jacket and a ski mask. Genesis was last seen wearing a black jacket, plaid black and white shirt, and black boots. If you've seen Genesis or have information regarding her whereabouts, please contact Memphis Police Department at 904-543-2700 or the TBI at 1-800-TBI-FIND. What the hell?
Okay.
She was
Now I'm
taken.
going to fast forward. I didn't want to do it during her
see.
description.
Let's see if I-
Sorry, guys. I didn't want to fast forward during her description. It's 139. That should be right up here.
What is wrong with you? You're over here laughing and shit like you heard me and knew what I was saying.
I'm reading.
Look at me. Listen. There is a 6-second.
Listen, Linda.
Listen. There's a 6-second clip, like a flash preview of the new interview that's getting ready to air that they just filmed.
Where?
I just sent the channel in back chat. I don't know how to leave and go obtain the video. I don't know how to go obtain the video without muting myself. Where is Mischief? That's what I'm
Okay,
trying to
Mike Demand. All right, hold on. I'm going.
Go
Mike
to the
Demand.
channel. I thought you were leaving and you said hold on.
Give me a minute. Now I gotta go grab my charger. But hold on.
She was found? When was she found? That's great. Was she... So wait a minute. They're reporting this and the girl was found?
Well, I mean,
I
she
think
could have
you
been
did.
found since they
Yeah, I
reported
would
it.
hope so. Yeah. I would hope they wouldn't do that. I hope they check first. We are talking about Griffin. Oh, yeah, she'll be crime victim.
All right. I was trying to put Mischief on the task because she's good at that.
Okay, Mike Demand. I got it. Oh,
You
wow.
No,
she does
no.
look-
You want something? You go get it, girlfriend.
I got it.
Oh, Mischief, you're our secretary.
Yes.
I'm not no secretary.
doing?
I'm Brittany's. If she needs something, I go get it.
You're on a computer. I'm just on my my phone. If I try to click
I'm
off,
on a phone.
All right, I got it. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. Look.
They literally are arguing over who's going to do Brittany's work for her and get her to quit.
What a bitch, Mischief.
Hey, Julie. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, they're literally arguing over who's going to do it.
What a bitch.
Unbelievable.
I'm
Oh, grandma. She looks like her grandma.
right? Like it looks funny as hell. Like what happened? What is going on here? Why do they look so different every time we see them? They look so different.
So Proudfoot's starting to look like himself again.
Yeah, he got rid of his mullet, or he's
Yeah,
got
he
it up
looks
in the hat. I don't know.
I mean, he sees Justin's video and like has to watch himself like in the chicken party every day. I gotta get rid of that shit.
But look, it shows.
Yeah, that's really funny to watch the sick videos that Spanky Justice for All puts out and think they're funny. That speaks volumes about you.
Yeah, if you click play, it'll. Wait, what happened? See, I done told y'all what was gonna happen. That would have been me. I knew it. If I had tried to get it myself, I would have yeeted. Did I yeet? Am I here?
No, I yeeted.
I told you that was what was gonna fucking happen to me.
Okay, the thing is, Katie's not been around and made enough appearances for them to judge anything. They don't know her. Sure. People get haircuts. It's not the end of the world if somebody gets a haircut or decides to color their hair. I mean, I guess they don't have real life things. I don't know. Hey, Monkey Mar. Hey, little horse.
What? They've never gone through something horribly egregious and stressful that would make you, after a year, not look like the same person you were a year ago?
The stress alone on them.
Yep.
Hey, Strutter.
Hey, Dark Princess. Hold on one second. Give me a second, guys. All right, I'm going to pull that up. Let me go get my charger so Lolly is not wasting her time. Lolly, give me just a second, my love. I got to get my charger. All right, I'll be right back.
No, he doesn't. He has a hat on again.
Reality, you sound like you're screaming into a couch cushion. I cannot hear you.
Yeah, you do.
You cannot hear me?
Like when you first talk, or like
Can you hear me now?
yeah, but it's like it's muffled and then it like comes clear. It starts muffled. Why is it like that?
I don't know.
Both put on 40 pounds plus each.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. But we knew that like whenever they were in the court, the BHB court. But the thing is, how come like okay, we went from him looking like he did in the first interview, and then
the Memphis team was found in Mississippi safe, and the 19-year-old kidnapper is in jail to appear in court Wednesday. Oh, I'm glad she's safe. Thank you, guys. Yeah, they are missing their son, not drifting online, falling asleep every day. I hear you.
And
they are.
What was it in the court? They looked like weird, like a whole different change up. Like they look totally different, right? And then now we're here, and they've changed again. And
how have they changed? You don't know these people to know that they've changed. How many times have you seen Katie? Katie looks like Katie. Stressed. So what if Chris got a haircut? It's been a year. People get haircuts. People put their hair back in a bun. I mean, come on. What do you think after a year of your son being missing? What do you think? None of you could live with that stress. I wouldn't want you to.
Yeah, they look so different.
They look different in the Nancy Grace video too.
And they're dark. Yeah, her hair's dark.
She looks like her grandma.
Like I know people die. I know. Oh my gosh, stop! I know people die. I know people dye their hair and stuff or whatever. But
she turned goth.
No, like I know people like dye their hair and like get new glasses and stuff like that. But it's only been 1 year, so like if you were to take a time lapse of me over 1 year, or of just like anybody, like pick a random person and take a time lapse of them over 1 year, they probably wouldn't change all that much, like not that much. But if you were to do a time lapse of these guys, like they changed quite, a lot, like back and forth, flip flop, and like very different look, both of them. You know what I mean? Like not just the female, and then the guy stays looking the same. Like they both significantly.
Maybe they're trying to be incognito when they're out in public, because they say they're being followed and harassed and things like that.
Are they still? Still? I mean,
I don't know. I'm just saying.
No, I know. What?
What does Dr. Gary think? There's a good question.
So I think she looks terrible. I can take that's opinion.
Dr. Gary, I told you.
Well,
Dr.
when they hit
Gary
play, it like
in chat, and I should show you the chat because Griffton does that all the time. But if someone does it to her, you're violating her and you're attacking her. But she thinks this guy's, I don't know if he's a real doctor or not, or what kind of doctor he is. All I know is it's a big red flag for me if a true legit doctor hangs out with Josh the lab and the likes of Griffton and panel. All right? And that's just I've worked with doctors for years, and I could honestly tell you, not even the residents that I had to do rounds with on Wednesdays, dreaded Wednesdays, would have watched any of them people. So yeah, not even when I did my psych rotation. Nope, nope. Unless they were a case study. Maybe that's it. Maybe Josh is a case study. The dude really does need to have the blue gumball video though, so he has all his bases covered. Butter, how you doing?
Pans the camera, like I think pans are like it's only 6 seconds, so it's just like a quick thing, but it shows a front shot.
He's chopped his mullet off at least, so that's an improvement.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean I agree, and it kind of looks like.
I'm sorry. Sidebar. I got a bitch about this. I've really got a bitch about this. Betty, you were bragging and playing up this big old interview. And then the interview happened. You really thought you were interviewing somebody because you had one of Tony's 2 a.m. girls on there? Are you fucking kidding me? And she lied, by the way, several times. And I can prove it because I have the videos. But geez, oh man, you acting like you interviewing somebody important, somebody with and then it was chasing? Huh. I don't know.
Of all people, the one that she potentially gave bed bugs to, allegedly.
Well, Tony will help her. Tony likes to help her out financially. I mean, it is what it is. Not Betty chasing.
Like, you know how like when somebody has Dr. has had something there, like for example, like long hair on the back of his neck for a long time, and he recently shaves it off, and so it's like
people gush over this guy, and they don't even know if it's really a guy. It could be anybody behind that avatar and that name. They have no idea who it truly is, and unless Josh has met them face to face and seen that he's a real doctor, neither does Josh.
Not suntanned in that spot. It looks like weird. It looks like freshly cut, which I'm sure they got cleaned up like for the interview. You know what I mean?
That's what I should have did. I should have did my thumbnail. Is Dr. Gary a doctor? Because we already know about the wannabe lawyer who was really a wannabe repo man. So it wouldn't be far-fetched for them to throw up somebody who they say is a doctor who's not a doctor at all. Cracker Jack box kind of shit, like Betty and her paralegal thing. Yeah. Love you. Curling is starting. Oh. Hey. Oh, thank you.
They cleaned up for nothing to me. T-shirt and jeans. Come on.
No, you know what I mean.
Is this the same? But is this the same lady that interviewed him the first time?
I don't think so. Maybe. I thought maybe.
Yes, that's one of the ones that was interviewing. Yes.
One of the ones.
No, I don't think it's productive either. But what I'm saying is, I find it strange.
I'm going to show you chat because meanwhile, Yep is in this chat trying to talk some sense into these fools. But it just, what you do? Turn her chat off? No, wait. It should come. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's not available.
It'll go when you play.
Oh, okay.
They have changed their look.
Yep was in here trying to talk some sense into these people. But it seemed like she started to fluctuate there towards the end. Like it was like just not worth the effort anymore. You'll see.
Look, both of them. Like if it was just one person and she changed her look, it'd be like, okay, maybe she just like gets tired of what she looks like. But they both have like drastically changed their look from interview to interview. That's what's strange.
Oh my God, there's no drastic change. What are you talking about? Drastic changes? How many times have you seen Katie? What'd you do? Studied a few times you have seen her? People look different with their hair up. People look different with glasses on. You know, she's going through a very stressful, unimaginable life right now. You know, You know, God forbid if Chris gets a haircut or Katie decides to color her hair or put it up in a bun.
Well,
That's
yeah,
a
they
drastic
decided her.
change.
Think about what they did to her at the Texas Roadhouse video.
No, that's true. All right. This is insane.
Our next one. Are you guys serious?
Oh, what? Who has a hairnet on?
And
What are
I
you
don't
talking
know who this keep up the chatter is. I don't want to be nasty about either parent. Now, she all through this for the beginning, she has tried to get this talking bad about the Proudfoots and stuff to stop. But then she lays into it. It's like, what? It's another reality. And he says, right here he is. He says he's Dr. Gary B. Write me. You asked, I'll ask you there. You said something interesting. Yeah, that's creepy. Anyway.
Or sometimes when I watch chat, I freak out at what people say.
Are they going to work in the restaurant?
Are we in elementary school again? Is that not what it feels like?
Fucking disgusting.
And this isn't her backup channel.
Okay. I don't think I referred to very well with his diesel truck.
Where the hell? Where the hell did Brittany go to get her charger? Walmart to buy a new one? What the fuck? Jesus Lord.
Yeah.
Well, as long as we're out here on the panel, she probably took the chance to go pee. Give her a break.
Okay, Brittany
changed a lot. Like, gosh.
What in the?
What was that? She should know better than to leave us alone.
Dr. I agree with you.
She really should.
This is the panel of brilliance here.
Dr. Gary, I told you it was a hot mess express. I'm not kidding, especially when Brittany leaves us unsupervised.
Usually we talk about food.
No,
this time it's poop.
Well, it's like when the teacher leaves the room for 5 minutes and tells nobody to get out.
Because I said that last night and people were like, I'm an idiot. I need my glasses. I see her hair in a bun and glasses on. That's the same Katie I've seen in every interview. I mean, there's no drastic changes. So what if Chris got a haircut? Dear, that's a cardinal sin. And Katie, don't comb your hair because you're not supposed to exist. You're not supposed to do anything that they wouldn't want you to do.
Out of their seat, man.
Yep, that's what's happening here, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
And gentlemen.
Where's the monitor?
All right, Brittany.
We need a monitor.
Oh.
To me, they look in each interview. They look so different.
They look
No,
different.
they don't.
I mean,
no, they don't. Go get some damn Dollar Tree glasses, put them on your mugs, zip the lips, and actually look at the picture.
Thank you.
I don't know how anybody. Is somebody saying something about what you said?
Well, everybody's saying that we're making fun of how they look or something, and I was just saying that each time some time has gone by and we see them, they look different. To me, they look different.
Well, that's because you're dummy Joe.
Canadian in a block bridge.
Every time you fucking put your camera on, I bet you look different too. Shut up.
I'm trying. Hey, I got dollar store glasses.
Sorry, I held that in for as long as I possibly could.
You go for it. I don't care.
I thought we were bitching at bitches today.
They are bitches. Every one of them. Itching bitches.
Bitchy itches.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. My lighter's about dead, so I'll be out of a lighter to click if it drives you crazy. Sorry. I'd rather do that. But, hey, Bex. I'm breaking my lighter addiction. I didn't buy another one. To click outside.
Read it? What? Brittany, please read my last post.
Please
Okay,
don't.
let me do that.
Please don't.
I told him you had to go to Walmart and buy.
When Gary says, Dr. Gary says, one person wants my help contacting someone I know, and someone else I want to follow up on a question. No big deal. Yikes, are you patient sniping? Is that what you're doing? You recruiting patients in Grifttney's chat? What kind of doctor are you? Who are you?
What's your end goal?
He's over here trying to scoop him up some patients. Oh, wait, he's going to put his email all through the chat, too. And he's going to have everybody else helping him spell it out for everybody, too.
Buy a new charger.
No.
What else did you tell him, Emmy?
Read your last.
You stop it right now, Nana.
Oh my gosh.
What am I?
Scroll back far enough in chat. We have a different chat than you. And
Guys, it's really hard for me to go back. It really is hard for me to go back and read.
God help us all, told on me.
You're not blocked.
Brittany, I got a question for you. Why don't you use your phone to watch your chat or your tablet? Because you have them, you grifted for them all. And that way you can pay attention to your chat while you're streaming. You know, that's what a lot of people do, right? I mean, that's what I do. I've got the chat running on my tablet, but I'm streaming from my laptop because it is hard to go back and chat that way. But that's why you use your phone or your tablet to watch your damn chat. You've been at this too long, girlfriend. Too long. By the way, do you ever think of taking a family day? I mean, I know you didn't fall asleep last night, but it was close. It was real close. I don't know if you're going to make it 2 nights in a row, if you're going to make it tonight. But I mean, just a suggestion, not telling you what to do. Girl, take a family day. You'd be surprised how good it feels. Seriously. You won't have to worry about falling asleep.
Wait a minute, Polkaroo? Wait a minute. Are you saying you're blocked under a different name?
Oh dear.
What's your what?
It's the Canadian version of Nana.
There's so. Why does that name sound like it? I feel like.
People are saying no, they don't look different at all. Other people are saying,
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, and that's not necessarily saying anything negatively. Like saying that they look different. That's not like mean or saying anything down on them. They just look. First of all, all the news.
Do you not look different with your hair up off your face and glasses on? You should. If you don't, I got questions. But yeah, it's different when your hair's. Voices, you look different with your hair down and your hair up.
Oh, way different.
Well,
so
see, that's drastic, and you shouldn't do that.
This is up.
Yeah.
And then if we take it down, I mean, I look way different.
Exactly, bless Gigi. Yeah, you do. So do I. It's like, okay, then put glasses on. Yeah, it's different. Is it drastic changes? Absolutely not, you idiots. I hate what you think a cut and color would be. A new identity?
Different.
Yeah, you do. Yep.
And all she has is her hair up in a clip and her glasses on. That's it.
Or if she had a cut and color, they'd really be saying she's got a new identity and shit.
I would think that, major changes would be like weight fluctuation, suddenly going gray, things like that. But these look just like Chris and Katie always have.
Yeah. It looks like Chris got a little bit more beard going on and got a haircut. That's it. That's all.
News that I heard everywhere was that Katie was doing an interview with or without her lawyer, without Chris. And then here we go. We get a glimpse of the. Obviously, this is the new interview because we've never seen this before, so there's no context attached.
And
but
are you really? Come on.
Where is she supposed to be? With or without her attorney, and with or without Chris?
What attorney? What are you talking about? You never showed one iota of proof of said attorney and her pleading the fifth. None of you. And she's a grown-ass woman. If she wants to do an interview about her son being missing without her husband there, that's fine. But did you idiots, as long as you claim to be Krama, you didn't think there would be an interview on the anniversary of him being missing? Are you really that stupid? I was just waiting for it to drop. Everybody knew one was coming. It's just part of the course. I mean, I expected, honestly. I questioned if there wasn't one.
But I'm assuming, yes, this is probably the new interview. And there he is right there. You know, it's
of
like,
course, right there with her. Remember the first interview where
and that's okay and understandable that he's right there with her. He is her husband. He's where he should be. But again, it would be okay even if he wasn't. You make it, you people act like it's, oh, he's there to control. What's he controlling? We'll have to wait and see the interview because that's what you're going to say.
Was nice and had a haircut and everything.
Well,
and
I'm just
she had her hair down. She didn't have her glasses on.
Well, I'm just wondering why.
Photos of her with their glasses on since then. I don't think they look any different. I think they look different from when they were in court till now. But they don't look different from when they presented themselves out in the public. A little bit heavier, I will say, but not different.
Hey,
and they're not carrying themselves any different. They're dressed the same as they did any interview. So I mean, to me,
Katie looks different to me
because she wouldn't talk to Dog and crew. They said she pleaded that. Oh my god!
She does look heavier. I will give her that.
Katie has the most beautiful hair, and having it pulled back and not nice and groomed.
Yeah,
what
she's
I'm
got it pulled back. She's got glasses on. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
But she is heavier. She's dressed the same and everything. I don't. And Chris has got the same haircut that he had when he was on Duchess.
Yeah, I think like he looked back to his usual self. I think it was just such a shocker for everybody to see when we saw him in court with the mullet.
Yeah.
Remember
He looked when he showed.
Hey, Mom.
Just his live reaction. I can't help it.
From then, but I mean, they have put on weight. I will say that both of them.
No matter what Chris and Katie do, it's a no-win situation for them. No matter what. It's and you know what? I've said it and I'll keep saying it. There's no evidence that any of the parents did anything to this child. None. Zilch. None of them. Not the dad, not the mom, not the stepdad, not the stepfamily. None of it. But then we've got these idiots out here that already have them charged, tried, and convicted and trying to lock them up.
Well, I know. It was the mullet. I think it was the mullet and the shaved face that shocked everybody. Like, what in the world is that? Like, that's a very drastic difference.
Yeah.
And then that one Fox and Friends interview when we watched Katie, like, maybe she was just a lot thinner there. Like, she was thinner. She looked thinner there. She looked thinner in that Fox and Friends interview than she looked in the first interview. So it was like the first interview, then she got thinner, then she got heavier again, I guess. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Well, we all do, you know.
Wow.
Yeah. What's the matter?
Oh, I don't, nothing. I personally.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, she's put on weight.
I got my feelings.
Oh my god.
She looks to me, she looks different.
Didn't care nothing about
her hair is slicked back in a bun, pulled tight. She has glasses on. Cameras will put 10 pounds on. And so what if they did? That they look the same. There's no drastic changes.
Because their hair's pulled back.
They both look different to me.
Hey,
That's my opinion.
Well,
hey, Michelle.
I'm sure. Well, I ain't gonna go there. I'm sure they're under a lot of stress.
Calling YouTubers left and right, starting
I
shit
agree.
all over. Yeah, I bet you they are.
Mm-hmm.
Calling you.
If you
What?
want to know where all the drama's coming from, you're looking at it right here. I'll say it.
What?
Chris
I'll
looks
say
better.
it.
So Brittany's saying all the drama is coming from Chris and Katie, that they're calling YouTubers and stirring the shit up. Okay.
I think Chris. I'm glad he got rid of that abomination.
Yeah.
That was
She did
that was
say,
bad.
listen.
I think Chris. I'm glad he got
At it right here. I'll
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See?
If you
what.
want to know where all the drama's coming from, you're looking at it right here. I'll
Yep.
say it.
Chris
I'll
looks
say
better.
it.
I think Chris. I'm glad he got rid of that
Hey, Blank Slate.
abomination.
Yeah.
That was bad. That was not a good look for him.
No.
It said that he put his hair up in a hairnet. That's what many people said in the chat.
Stop. No, he
Oh,
didn't.
stop. Please
Stop.
don't stoop that low, people. Come on.
I'll say it.
Please. We're not like them. I think
They are
you got it
Same
cut.
girls.
But I mean, it is what it is. She's
Hey,
gained
Natalie.
weight.
She looks. Now this is. I'm not putting her down. I'm gonna say frumpy. Okay. She looks frumpy. Does that make sense?
No, Graydon.
Yeah.
Her
Mhm.
child is
She looks
missing.
frumpy, like a grandma.
Her child is missing. You would look frumpy too. It has been a year of hell. This woman is broken. Did you not hear Chris's plea?
And it's not just the fact that she's dealing with the worst time, the worst thing in her life is her son being gone. But you idiots, this woman has been under constant attack. Constant attack. People have come to her home. They follow them everywhere. They take pictures and videos. Hey, Gigi.
That's why I made
Hey,
that
babe.
comment. I wasn't trying to be mean, though. It's just how
No,
I
no,
see.
nobody's saying you're mean. I was talking about the hairnet comment.
Oh, they
Chris
think
looks
it's
like
funny that they're wearing. Now they're joking that they're wearing hairnets.
he's living his best life. He wants to go out and buy a Corvette, and he's ready to,
Chris
his
is
life is
just
cool.
Chris. I mean,
Yeah, he looks like he's good. But
Yeah.
Katie looks miserable.
Mhm, exactly.
She
That.
looks.
she does.
They have no clue. He wasn't. My nephew wasn't even my son. He was my nephew. We were close when he was young. I used to watch him. He was at my house all the time. And it was hard when he was missing. And I seen what my sister went through.
Interesting.
Interesting that he doesn't look like he's bothered
Hey,
at
Mary
all.
FM.
That's what I'm saying. He looks like he's living his best life, in my opinion. Like he looks.
You ain't got to worry about him
He
no
looks
more.
like he's
Like-
living his best life. Are you fucking kidding me? I hope none of you ever have to experience what they're going through. There's no book that tells you how you should act when your child is missing. There's no script to follow like you guys do.
New year, new me, fresh cut. Like, you know what I mean? Like he looks like he's good. Yeah, she looks.
I do too, Zone.
Mm,
I'm sitting on my hand.
So I want to know, would y'all want to put a video out to go with your new freaking interview?
What?
Maybe a breaking. How ironic! This interview is about to drop, and then they drop the video saying that their PI is going to lead to a break in the case.
Wait a minute. Is this the same
Oh,
WSHV? Is that the same news outlet that broke SF's security thing video?
I don't know.
The original one, yes. And then 17 took it. But Lolly wants you to read your text. Her text.
The
Do
tag.
you ever think that they have pre-recorded the interview for the anniversary, And maybe, just maybe, doing what mainstream media does, dropping a tidbit to get everybody to tune in to the already recorded interview on the anniversary. And you think everything is 100% factual coming from the media? Yeah. You're scary.
Tagline is
Hey, Teresa.
Oh, look at the damn tagline. Look,
Stop
y'all. New video could help find Sebastian Rogers. There you go.
Stop it.
Look, there it is, right there at it. Look, we're looking at it.
Now I have a whole new thought on that. Okay.
It didn't say it will. It says this is how the media covers their ads. It says new video could help find Sebastian Rogers. Yes, because they're pushing the upcoming interview with Katie and Chris. It's what the freaking media does. Did they drop the video too soon? I believe that, but that's how the media is. It's a small town news station. They're trying to build relevance.
So SF's gonna put that out.
Oh my God.
And you mean to tell me Chris and Katie haven't talked to? Now that's a different whole in itself. You're not talking about SF anymore. Chris and Katie, you didn't go to Sumner County about that video? You never asked?
Listen. They did this interview and then they clip away. So the subject of this interview is that video. It's a rodeo clown. It's a rodeo clown.
Yep.
Like everybody's going to be everybody's going to be so astonished at the new footage that they're not really going to be. That's the point. Okay.
Holly, it was debunked.
No, you stupid cows. Voices. They don't get that. That's how the media works.
No, you said
they
stupid
think Chris
cows,
and Katie spearheaded all of this so that nobody pays attention to their interview.
Yes.
This is going to draw people to the interview. Oh, my head hurts.
I see what that was. No,
Does nobody see a problem?
No, you don't see what that was. You really do not see. You didn't see it.
With this?
Yep, trying to get the public.
He should have
Brittany, quit eating and talk.
Charges on him personally. If I was Seth, I would demand charges on SF for impeding the investigation.
All right, listen.
Oh my God.
You fucking idiots. Charges for what? Impeding the investigation? Law enforcement has had this since 72 hours in. What the hell is wrong with you?
I have very few words for this one.
Hey, Roberta. They are. They think they make so much sense. They sit night after night and yell, why isn't Katie talking? Then she does, and this is what the big back bitch does. Yep. God, these people are idiots. LA immediately made a statement. How behind are these idiots? Oh, they know that. They say that LE came out and shut SF down and put him in his place. No, they didn't. Because technically, the news is who released this video to the public.
Right.
Not SF.
No. I think Mitten Mama's in the back.
Okay. Hey, Mitten Mama.
Hi. I just wanted to pop up really quick and a couple things I wanted to say. One, she's gone through trauma. They, as a couple, have gone through trauma. So the last time that they say they saw him was when they were in court because they were commenting about how different they looked from court. Well, that alone was traumatic. They were there for restraining orders because there was somebody that was stalking and attacking them. So you're trying to give an idea of how different they look from the last traumatic event that they were at. Aside from the traumatic event that happened in February of last year, what do you mean they look different? Are you shitting me? They have been through hell and back aside from everybody attacking them. So imagine the loss or your child's missing. On top of that, you guys are causing hell. I mean, you're pretty much looking at shreds of a human that you have left to walk across this earth. And you're saying they look so different. Well, why wouldn't they? They look like they're barely making it. If you want to make comments about her hair, make comments about her weight. I mean, the saddest part about this, in my heart of hearts, is Brittany of anybody else should be the one because she's the one who walks, she goes forward with her Christianity and she's a godly woman. Isn't she the one that should be reining the women back and saying, come on, you guys, let's not be so hard? And you guys, shouldn't she be the level headed one to pull it back and let the other women, remind the other women that we need to be at least a little considerate for what they've gone through? I mean, the other ones don't say, oh, Jesus, let's just pray. I mean, if you're going to go forward with it, Brittany, then go forward with it and represent him the way he wants to be represented instead of you shredding a mother who's a frail in the most frailest time in her life. You're sitting there and kicking her while she's down.
Yep.
Aside from that, there's 4 or 5 women on there shredding her and him to pieces, and they haven't even opened their mouth. They haven't even said a single word of, oh my God, can you believe she even commented like that? Can you believe that comment? They're not even talking about comments. They had a full hell on wheels about their appearance. And you're questioning why? Why won't they come out? Oh, I don't know. Because there's some heartless pieces of vile garbage that sit on a platform between these women and then the idiot with the monkey on his arms that make videos whenever he gets a super chat attacking their appearance, calling them idiot names. And you guys want to really ask why they won't come out? Because this is just simply sitting on a plain video. They haven't even done the interview. And these people have no idea how the channel is going to promote the interview coming up. They have no telling of what heading is going to be on the bottom. And now they're being attacked. And you're just trying to do this. And you're just why don't you guys shut up and say, you know what, I'm glad they're coming out. And thank goodness it's around their anniversary. It's not a great anniversary, but it is a Rouse event. Why can't you be a speaker of light in the situation instead of being a shredding apart again and again and again? And you know what you got to blame? You got to blame those subs because they go back in there for more of that. Like, I can't understand how they can go in there for that 5-6 hours before you go to bed and listening to just hate and hate on somebody. It's just unbelievable.
It is.
Anyways, I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. This is a good comment. At the end of the day, let me ask an honest question. How can one take Katie for truth or Seth for truth when we do not even know them? They are all suspects until Sebastian is found.
Exactly.
True words.
I mean, the only thing, and we don't even know what we know other than they haven't arrested them, so they must not have done, in the law's eyes, done anything. So why aren't they on the same playing field? They're not here to
Sorry,
do
not the sound. Did I turn it down enough? Sorry about that.
They're not here to debate who should have custody or here for anything that has to be with CPS. So that shouldn't even have been brought up, but it was. So why aren't we just talking about what they must be going through? And what, I mean, even to sit and analyze how things might have happened. And what, it's one thing to see pictures and videos and all that, but to start putting blame on the people, I mean, you guys, it's just so sad that there's 4 or 5 women on a nightly basis tearing down a woman over and over and over. And then at the minute that one person comes into chat, they're throwing themselves at them. And that's cool that they want to be very friendly with the father, but it's sad that they don't have even an ounce of empathy. Not a tiniest amount of empathy to say, well, you know what, that's really nice that they came out, and thank goodness, you know what, I hope that she's doing well. I mean, really, Brittany, is it that hard to just say, I hope she's doing well? No one's going to hold you to it that you truly, truly hope it. But just for the sake of your channel, your chat, the people on the panel, just to hear you speak an ounce of what you pretend to be. Just an ounce. I mean, you wouldn't want them to really think you've gone off the rocker and become a really kind woman. Saying that, oh, thank you for joining the Gummy Squad and thank you for your cat. All that doesn't say, hey, I love people, all people. Even if they might have done something, I love all people. I mean, it's just mind blowing that they can do it night after night. And I just came up here to mainly say the part about how they were commenting about the way she looks, and then while I was listening, I'm just like, my God, like I can promise you, when my brother or my dad passed away, I looked like shit for probably a year or two. Even now, I mean, you kind of just lose hope in life. You kind of lose your ambition. And this is her own child. I mean, you can't cut them the tiniest amount of slack. You can't cut just a slim slack of, I wonder how she's doing, and I sure hope she's doing okay.
Yeah.
And on the humanity side, let's just forget you're a Christian, and let's just say on the humanity side, it wouldn't hurt you, Brittany and the Mensa panel, to stop for just a minute and stop dragging somebody that you have no proof of, zero proof of. I don't care if you have everybody and their brother telling you this is a fact. You had zero proof. And just for 1 second, stop and think of what if she didn't. Is it that hard for me just to show kindness on one day she comes out? His anniversary's coming up. Is it that hard just to show a little bit of humanity, a little bit of love, a little bit of empathy, kindness? Maybe the chat might just follow. The chat might just follow that are in the channel. And the people in there might just stop writing hateful stuff. They might start actually saying something along the lines of, yeah, I hope so too.
Mama.
Yeah.
And they were asking me who was speaking. I said, Mitten Mama.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
That's
all. I just wanted to say that. And I'm going to hop down, and I apologize for taking so long. Thank you, ladies, for giving me laughter. You guys give us really good laughter. The only way we can watch Miss Julie and this one is with you guys commentating. The moo sounds are perfect voices.
Thank you. Hey,
You're welcome.
I'm done. Have a good night, ladies.
Did you make your drive today, voices? Good night, Mint Mama. Thanks for coming up.
No, I don't get to go very far in my car. I have a tire that is bad. I have a bad tire. It apparently has a cut in it, and so yeah.
Can't be patched, repaired. You know what I mean?
No,
they can repair them.
Belt is showing.
Oh shit.
Yep. So I got to find a tire tomorrow or Monday. Hopefully I can find a decent used tire.
Yeah, really.
Don't even. I'm totally not. I'm removing.
You best be safe and not be going nowhere till I know your tires.
I don't plan on it.
Okay.
Like it scares me just to drive it around town right now. It's that bad. I wouldn't even dare to try to leave town right now. No, ma'am. It's scary.
Yeah.
It looks really bad.
I dread. Anyway, cards always got to cost.
I've already had that happen to me once. I cut a tire when I was in Colorado, and on my way back home, I ended up alongside the road for like 4 hours. I just had knee surgery about 3 weeks before, and I wasn't able to put any weight and like jump on the jack like I needed to loosen the lug nuts. So I've had this happen before. I know exactly what to look for, and girl will be staying right around where I need to be. But anyway, no biggie. Let's roll forward.
All right, dear. Yep, dear.
SF out of that equation. I don't even at this point. I don't think that I don't think he didn't mastermind it.
Yep. Are you saying that SF? Now you're saying that SF said it wasn't relevant. Are you going to tell me that that's not what SF was pushing before Sumner County came out and debunked it?
Yes, he was.
And yeah, this is on their video. You don't think the Proudfoots had anything to do with SF putting that video out?
I think
with seeing the tagline on the news right here over their interview.
Yeah, same tagline that was on that video.
Guys.
So what's going to happen is it's a video with them, a blurb of them talking about the video, and then a blurb back.
Are you muted? I think you're muted. I bet she's muted and doesn't realize it and can't hear me because she's talking.
Sorry, littles. Anyway, yeah, I got to get her something. She got a headache. Probably from all the screaming she was doing for hours outside. My ears are still ringing. But so Brittany thinks that the Proudfoots purposely put this video out there. Why? For what? What is the gain out of that, and how would it affect her Seth? SF gave this video to this reporter, who was not supposed to release it until the anniversary interview. However, doing what mainstream media does, wanted to build up hype and get people interested in the pre-recorded upcoming video or interview. So they pimped themselves out. You can't put that on Chris and Katie. I'm not saying they didn't know the newscaster had the video. I'm sure they did. But I bet you they thought it was all going to be part of the anniversary interview. How do you get at blaming them?
To them talking and then the video.
I'm going to disagree with you on that. Yep. You're going to put that on the news. That's all the news. The news did all of that.
Yes. That's who did it.
Yes. The news clip quoted SF. Who do you think gave the news that information?
SF posted immediately and said he was misquoted, which he probably was. Reporters do that all the time. Griftney, that's not shocking. That's not groundbreaking. Exactly what this reporter did, they do all the time. They got to sell that interview. They got to get their job is to get people onto their channel watching that interview when it drops. And you can bet they will now. A lot more than what would have. Are you really that dense? Or are you just blinded and want to blame Chris and Katie for the whole world?
Well, if they don't keep blaming Chris and Katie, then there's nothing that's going to fit their narrative.
That's true. Maybe we should get them a new narrative. Can you buy them? Hey,
I'd like to buy, what is a new narrative for 200, Alex?
Oh, 99 cents is more like it. I'm a broke bitch.
I'd like to buy a new narrative, Pat. Oh my God, this Myrtle book is so much fun.
Oh, I want to try it now. Shit.
I'm sitting there reading it.
Go Sunday evening. Or no, do it Monday.
I can't.
Darn it.
Can't.
I'll do it on replay.
I told you, you and I can do one on our own.
Okay.
It's just logic, filling it, like reading questions and answering them.
That sounds fun. But tomorrow's family day, and that's that. There will be no YouTube tomorrow.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
Okay,
Stepped in
listen.
it
You
again.
don't have to announce your departure, Polkaroo.
Why are you copying what Clue says? Brittany, do you ever have anything original? Anything that's yours? Your whole please isn't yours. You took that from another channel. Everything you copy everybody.
You can't wait for me to see who you are and why you're blocked, then that's fine. But we're not an airport.
Hey, getting good capoodler.
Well, and we can't like.
What do you want me to do?
We can't stop right in the middle of what we were doing and then like look through the whole 3-page block list. And,
To be quite honest with you, Canadian Nana's been blocked for a reason. I remember that clearly.
He has been blocked for a reason.
I vaguely remember it too. I don't know why, but
Oh, whatever.
I think I recognize that name from other channels. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, and I've unblocked them multiple times, and they talk shit about me in other channels.
Yep.
Well, okay. Listen, look at Miss O said, I don't want. In my opinion, it's like the only way they would come out into an interview is with a Dumbo's feather. If they had basically another thing to show with during their interview that would be more sensational and attention grabbing than them. Does that make sense?
What?
That's what I feel like. I didn't know.
Are you guys fucking stupid? It's not sensational enough that their 16-year-old autistic son is missing. That's not enough for you people. You've got to add drama to it, right? You've got to spice it up. It's a local news station. Of course they're going to do an interview on the anniversary. Like I said, I would question if they didn't.
Until somebody pointed out that the headline at the bottom, absolutely. And the only reason why I know that is because Mob Crew showed it earlier. And he showed it with that caption at the bottom, like basically. And yes, that's what I said.
It's not Seth says. It's Mob Crew proved it. Mob Crew debunked everybody, including himself.
I said, was it? I'm like, wait a minute. I recognize that channel name, WSMV or whatever. I'm like, where have I heard that? I'm like, I just heard that earlier on Mob Crew when he was talking about that picture. Because that was the first I'd heard of the picture. I haven't been on all day. So like I clicked on Mob Crew and I'm like, wait, what? A new video? Not picture. I keep saying picture. The video. So like that was my first time hearing about it. Okay, I get it. It's not that they.
Well, let me tell you how gross all of this is.
Yeah, it's like they posted it. It's not even like they posted 2 separate videos on the same night. The video is the surveillance video. Flash over to them talking. Flash over to the video. That's what it's going to be.
Well, no. Let me just explain. Let's just put this in perspective for a minute, please. Ebony says, yeah, they did this interview and wanted to drop the video at the same time. Shaking my head, their narrative got hijacked. Yes, they didn't expect for law enforcement to come in and debunk it, for one. But it's absolutely disgusting.
Chris and Katie has a very open working relationship with law enforcement, and that's how it's been stated, and I believe it continues. You don't think that law enforcement and the Proudfoots have talked about this video? They knew 72 hours in this video had no relevance, evidently. The reason law enforcement even said anything is because of all the crap that's gone on.
Because instead of doing an interview, you guys always have a narrative and then you wonder why people question you.
Hey, Castleberry.
You can't just go live and advocate for your missing son.
Why not?
You got to do some weird fuckery, like drop a video that makes absolutely.
Okay, they don't go live. They didn't drop a video. You might want to talk to your team member. Okay.
Why is she so pissy about this?
Oh, she said because they're trying to set Seth up.
Oh, yeah, dropping this video that their PI found because he reviewed hundreds of hours of video surveillance.
Mhm.
We knew about this. We knew about this months ago when Steve Fisher first started talking about it, because he said that he found somebody right after midnight walking outside. And I've asked about it multiple times, and then nobody.
Yes, he did state that months ago.
Yes, he did.
Yes, but they, law enforcement. I truly believe law enforcement and Chris and Katie still have a very good working relationship. They may not be happy with law enforcement because their son's not home. Understandable. But I don't think that law enforcement put out that statement any other reason than because of all the crap that's been going on. Because it doesn't have any relevance. There's that,
No sense whatsoever.
Hey, where'd he go?
And in doing so, you implicate the neighbor even more.
Huh?
Well, you know
Why?
what's funny about it?
Neighbor? They didn't implicate the neighbor.
The neighbor implicated the neighbor.
She inserted herself into something that was none of her business. She did not know these people. She isn't a direct neighbor. She lives on down the road. And she decided to go on people's YouTube channels and twist and spin what she was saying and running with gossip she was getting off the Facebook groups and watching JLR and Betty. Are you kidding me? Most of what she said, she scourged off the Facebook groups because that's her hangout. Sorry, but she kind of put herself and her family in this. She should have just zipped it and shut the hell up. In my opinion.
You know what's funny about it is like they probably sat down together, right? Like the parent, like the Proudfoots and
So gross.
and Shilbert, right? They probably all sat down together and they're probably like, we have to get out there and do another interview because a year's coming up. We haven't gone on camera. Seth's gone on camera 15 times since then. We haven't gone on camera. We're starting to look bad. And so they probably were like, you know what? I don't want people to talk about us. Like, I'm sick of that. I don't want them to pick me apart. And then somebody came up with the idea, well, what if we have something
Emmy
shown
Joe,
during that interview
Little
that will
Wild
be
Imagination.
more attention grabbing and
Oh my God. She watches too much of Joy, the storyteller. Did you ever just think it's as simple as it's a local story, it's a local news station, it's coming up on the year anniversary of being missing, so they're doing an update? For that simple reason? It couldn't be that simple, huh? There wasn't all this strategic planning, nothing, I mean, they're making it sound like they had a fucking whiteboard with every step on it on what
Why
to do.
does it have to always be a conspiracy? Why can't it just be a case of the parents did what the parents needed to do? Because it's coming up on the 1 year anniversary of their son being sick.
It's pretty simple.
basically be all the rage. That's all they talk about is this thing that we're going to show, and that will detract attention away from them talking about us.
What? Who dropped the video first, though? Who went live with it first?
Oh my God. See, unlike you people, Chris and Katie's going to do an interview, and it's going to be about Sebastian. It's not going to be about any one of you trash bags. It's not going to be about the vile things that Seth has done and continues to do. And he does. I give him grace because he is the father, but it doesn't excuse the things he continues to do. one being in this chat supporting the shit you're getting ready to say. Never mind.
First,
What?
who went live with the SF video first?
Oh, I have no idea. The first thing I saw about it, period, point blank today, not on any website, nothing. First thing I saw of it was when I clicked on Mob Crew tonight. I'm like, what new video? I just clicked. That was it.
That other people were doing.
The news station dropped it first, you fucking idiots. Voices, they don't get it. They think in their twisted minds that Katie and Chris gave this. They were not only gave this video to creators, but they called creators to stir up trouble. To stir all this up. Chris and Katie went to all that trouble.
Katie, yeah. Like they've got that much time on their fucking hands. The fact that there's this much. Man, maybe you guys need to get one of these Myrtle books. You guys are so.
Guys, you got to join Voices tomorrow at 2:00 for her Mortal show. It sounds like it's going to be tons of fun. Can somebody please drop the link to Voices channel? Thank you. If you can, I appreciate it. I wish I could be there.
Doing it before Mob Crew went live.
I'm sure they were. I just didn't. That was my first hearing about it.
I was on my lunch break and I saw JR break it.
Before
JLR.
JLR?
JLR broke it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Brittany's trying to talk.
Just 1 second before Dr. Gary leaves. He's leaving. Dr. Gary, I hope you have a good night. Thank you.
I'm sad I'm going to miss it, but I'm excited I get to spend the day with the kiddos. Scouse baby, hey.
Thank you so much for coming in. I really would like for you to join us one night, you and Josh, if you'd like to.
Do you have a Twitter X? Do you have an X account, Dr. Gary? Okay, well, we can follow you over there.
There's a guy. Now, I don't know if that is even the person that's behind that avatar. I don't know. I don't know if it's a real doctor. I don't know if it's a real name, if it's even a real dude. I don't know. Don't care. Like I said, the red flag for me is if a real doctor is hanging out with Josh the Lab and Grifton. Yeah, that's the red flag. That's a big warning.
Contact too if you'd like to reach out.
Yeah.
J for J was first on what, Amy?
Showing the video. It was on
the JLR. Was it JLR or J?
Hey, Dimple Duck.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't watch J, but JLR popped up and I was on my lunch break, so I saw his.
Yeah, he's in
But it was on the news for 1 minute and 45 seconds.
It was on
channel 17. It was on channel 17 for 1 minute and 45 seconds.
Oh my God, Reality Bites.
Now everybody's saying JLR, not J.
What'd you say?
I wish Reality Bites would take her face out of the fucking pillow.
That her sound is god awful. It's like that all the time. I thought mine was bad. Sorry, I had to let the cat out. He's going crazy.
Okay, so I'm confused.
So I have a question. I have a question about this though. If Ellie debunked it, how can they go through with this interview tomorrow, knowing that it was debunked? I can't.
Well, the thing is, listen. This is what before they came out and debunked it, right? So they come out, they show this picture, and then if it ends up being debunked by Ellie after, they can say, oh well, we weren't, they're not saying we know for a fact this is him, but we're saying we came across this, so we're basically to make it look like they're actively still looking into possibilities. Like, we're still looking, we just found this yesterday. You know what I mean? Huh? They're not saying that that's him, but they're saying like...
What? Basically? No, that means that the PI is doing his damn job. Jesus Christ, you're making you... Why do you guys have to dig so deep into this?
Yeah.
And Brittany, where the fuck are you to put the brakes on this shit? You have let this bitch run wild for 2 minutes.
It's over her head.
Hell, she's probably asleep. What am I thinking?
Maybe it's the doctor who got the gumball out of his, you know what? Placing it out shows that someone was around at the time Katie went to bed. That is relevant. No, it's not though. There's no relevance to the video.
And who debunked this?
For them, Mob Crew.
Oh yes, and if Mob Crew is so legitimate, then why are they on YouTube and not working with the FBI?
Hey, hindsight. Exactly. He's been wrong so many. He's been wrong a few times.
I just can't.
Yeah, but that's who they're running with because Mob Crew, he's so very sick. He's really sick right now. He really is, according to them. And he was so sick, but he got up out of his sick bed because he just, as soon as this came out, he had to go live and he had to debunk it. As sick as he is, he just couldn't couldn't wait. I'm serious. That's exactly what they said.
He needed to grift off of it. He needed to be one of the first to get there so that he could grift off of it. These fuckers are gross.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but if I was that sick,
I've got zero problems exploiting the exploiters.
Nope, me neither.
But I have all the problems. What's up, Fred?
Hey, Fred. I have all the problem of them exploiting the victims and families.
This is just fucking gross.
Oh, just wait.
Okay.
See, we're still combing through and looking for them. You know what I mean? Make it look like they're doing something. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would do.
These videos have been around since the beginning. Are you fucking stupid? Oh.
If you watch Mob Crew, he wasn't on very long because he's sick. But he was saying that SF is still trying to bring it to the construction site, and that's what he's doing because that house was backed up to the construction site. So that's what he keeps putting the narrative out there that Sebastian went in that pond. You know,
right, yeah.
Honestly, as infatuated as Sebastian was with the whole construction, the whole jobs, equipment, everything, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't go to the construction site, honestly. I mean, would you be? I mean, he was really into it. So no, that wouldn't be surprising. I don't know why do you think someone's trying to push this narrative? I think everything should have been searched, including the construction site, which I'm sure it was. At least I hope it was.
It was really interesting the way that he did it because, you know.
Well, you got to ask yourself why.
Yeah.
But here, what I wanted to kind of do tonight is advocate for Bobby, the neighbor, because what the Proudfoots and SF have done by putting this stuff out, they
SF
put
had done that interview to provoke Ellie to state if they have identified the person is accounted for. It had nothing at all to do with trying to spin a narrative by this side. Yeah, and for months, I remember SF mentioning about that before and him trying to get that a person identified. And he did mention about law enforcement. So yeah, it all fits. Not their narrative, but you know, they can't shut up and actually listen or actually comprehend what they're reading because all they're looking for is dirt. Oh, we can slam them for this. We can get them for that because they're not listening. They're not comprehending what's being said.
Hate channels eyes right back on Bobby's son.
Am I a hate channel? I'm a hate channel?
Well, you know, if the shoe fits, lace that bitch up and run off in it, Cinderella. Blonde out. I quite frankly don't give two fucks if I'm considered a hate channel, a hater, whatever. I'm working.
I'm a misfit.
I'm working with others to shine a light on the bullshit and the smarmy fuckery that you have done, that you are doing out here and continue to do.
Yep.
That's it. That's
As
all.
soon as things got quiet.
And I'll wear the misfit badge with honor.
And because they were already going
like you people.
Mm-mm.
I don't ever want to be like you people.
Wop, wop, wop. You
The
ain't
day
like
that
us.
I attack a victim and a mother without one shred of evidence of anything is the day I need to lose my YouTube channel. And I'm dead serious. That's gross. I mean, do I have my opinions? Yeah. But at the end of the day, they're not relevant. I mean, it's not going to matter what I think. But attack her? Nah. I didn't attack Soto's mom, though I wanted to. I had her pegged from the very first time she opened her mouth. But I never attacked that woman. You shouldn't attack Katie. Because you don't know anything about her. She's missing her son. That's a part of her that is just gone. You have no freaking idea what that feels like.
going after Bobby and her son. And then things kind of settled down.
No one's going after Bobby and her son that I've seen. I'm not. Don't care. Do I think things are a little fishy there? Yeah, I do. I have questions. Sure. Do I think Bobby's just the neighborhood busybody who inserted herself with a bunch of fun narrative? Yeah. No credibility at all. Not for me anyway. But and I have some questions. Yeah. But again, I'm not law enforcement. But I have a feeling law enforcement asked some questions.
They did it again, and tonight has been full back. They're listening to Bobby's interview again. Bobby's Dr. Gary can't send an email. What here, I'll drop my email address in the chat.
This Dr. Gary, so
no, he just gave you his email.
Oh,
I sent it to you in Messenger.
That he stops the panel and chat midstream. It's because Dr. Gary's trying to get an email out. Guys, he's important.
Okay, thank you. I got it, guys. Thank you. All right, so the problem I have is you have an innocent neighbor who is. Thank you, Dr. Gary. I appreciate it. I will email you. You have an innocent neighbor who's being targeted now.
Wow.
Her car and everything.
Some kind of a therapist or something. Is that what kind of doctor he is? I don't know. I don't watch.
Works with Chris McDumbass, Kathy.
Oh Lord, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's what I told you earlier.
I didn't hear you say that.
He's part of the Chris McDumbass committee.
Okay, yeah, Britt, you need to email with him.
Well, I mean, it ties right in. Josh is the one who got him. He's friends with McDumbass.
The only thing I can say about him is he finally told some facts about Turtle Boy. Other than that, he's a piece of shit. But anyway.
Thing was shown tonight. That's not right.
Wait. Was that the Jeep? Her son, the one that they were riding around the neighborhood with the green lights inside of it?
That's what I was. Somebody sent me a message tonight. That's what I was told.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to even ask y'all. Please hit
it looked like a black
up.
truck to me, like Chris.
Sub on up. You know, do them YouTube things like share, comment, all that stuff. We also have channel membership. That's the extent. I'm not going to give you an hour speech about memberships, but Brittany will do that for us. I fast-forwarded it to her tonight.
And yes.
Well, we needed. I mean,
yes. That is Bobby's son that was riding around in the neighborhood with the Jeep, and then they got something. They got the four-wheeler stuck and had to go get the Jeep to pull the four-wheeler out. Their story, not ours. Their story.
Yeah. And that could be true too, Castleberry. Some of them are. I mean, Betty couldn't wait to let everybody, she made it a point for everybody to know, well, they live in a nice house, or they got money because they live in a nice house, or dollar signs have money. That's all Betty seen was dollar signs. Sickening.
Like, really think about this for a minute. This is Sebastian's mom. Think about this. You got SF dropping a video that law enforcement.
SF didn't drop the video. The news station did.
Said they had 72 hours after Sebastian disappeared. They had it and debunked it within 72 hours.
Exactly. So why do you think there was no concern about the video being released?
Had contact and have talked to them. If I stop now, I'm not going to finish getting my word out. Hold on, y'all.
Because law enforcement was aware that had it.
June's comment.
Something tells me law enforcement was aware of all this, but okay. I mean, the video is no relevance. That's why they weren't worried about it. There was things that law enforcement knows that they have not talked to the parents about. Shocker, huh? But then there are things that they have talked to the parents about that they've asked the parents not to share with the public. Shocker, huh?
Comment. Junie? Is it Junie or June? June with two E's?
June.
Jeez, for a $4 game.
Did you hear it, Brittany?
What?
Look at June.
I'm sorry.
Use me.
Hold on, let me see.
Okay. She said I
thought Chris said it was too good for local news on the Truth platform. Honey,
hold on.
They got to try to one up that.
But you know what? You know what I have to say to that? You had your chance to go on.
Ever.
Did you hear her?
Ever.
She got all upset and growled over, all for a $4 game. What was that about?
We should back it up, huh? I want to hear that again to figure it out.
She said I thought Chris said, "Who's me?" Did you hear it?
June.
Jeez.
Is it Junie or June? June with two E's?
June.
Jeez, for a $4 game.
Did you hear it, Brittany?
What?
Look at June.
I'm sorry.
Use me.
Hear that?
Hold
on. That's weird.
Huh. Let me see.
The only time I make noises like that, here, I'm going to speculate on a wild speculation Saturday. The only time I make noises like that is when my bank account gets overdrawn for a $4 game. Yeah, that's the only time I make noises like that.
That's like,
So there, Brittany, you don't like people speculating. Maybe you shouldn't fucking speculate on others because others are going to speculate upon you.
And that makes sense because then your bank will charge you. What do they charge for that? At least $30, $35? I don't know. I'd be pissed.
It's true.
They got to try to one up Seth.
But you know what? You know what I have to say to that? You had your chance to go on national big news, Fox and Friends, and you got a F- on that. So
I really do want to put this. Pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie, this pisses me off because I can't believe that
when you eat drive-through 7 days a week, sometimes multiple times a day. Yeah, you're gonna go through your money fast. That's not good money management.
Not tell me that Chris and Katie didn't know that this video is no good. It's not relevant.
I'm sure law enforcement told them they had the video.
Right. So we're to believe that either law enforcement never told them that the video wasn't relevant.
Chris and Katie also didn't put the video out, you dumb fuck. The news station did. It's doing exactly what the news station wanted. It's hyping everybody up for the upcoming interview. You don't think that reporter didn't know that doesn't have any relevance to the case?
Oh my God, this teaser. It's called a teaser. And this teaser is making these bitches lose their mind.
Yeah, but she says everybody else is losing their mind on it. Not her. Yes, she did a 5-hour live on it. I, on the other hand, never showed the video, never covered it. Neither did
I
you.
really don't care. I am at that point where I don't care.
Yeah.
I'd rather make fun of these people that are exploiting the families. That's all I'm planning on doing going forward.
That's what I'm doing. I'm not showing any of this stuff anymore. For what? These idiots? No. I'll share his flyer and stuff like that. But I'm going to continue calling out these idiots and laughing at them.
Or one thing we know for 100% fact is they didn't care enough to take it to them. If they didn't know that this video is not relevant, they didn't care enough to take it to law enforcement.
I would imagine they all know. Just a little something. Just, some common sense maybe. Because if that video was relevant, it wouldn't be released at all.
Find out. Either way it goes, it's terrible. And then you're going to sit there and put that off on. You're going to put that off on Bobby.
Bobby,
what's wrong with you?
Well, okay. Now this is my opinion on how it happened. I could be wrong, but if I had to guess, I think this is what happened. I think that SF obtained the same security footage that Ellie already had. They already had it from like day one, whatever, 72 hours in. So anyway, somewhere along the line, SF got his hands on it from probably.
Yes, honey. He said so. He went through hundreds of hours of videos. He's been saying that. Where have you been? He's a private investigator. He's doing his job.
Whatever neighbor was willing to give him footage. So what they did was they planned this interview with the media, because the media will consult with the parents and put up there whatever the parents are willing to give out, regardless if they've talked to Ellie, haven't talked to Ellie. They just want them to put some out there. You know what I mean? So they took it, and this little blurb, I think Ellie saw it. They saw the same thing we just saw with that video, and they're like, oh, hell no. And so they immediately came out and debunked the shit out of that video, right away.
Yep.
They've already
No
stated.
one said the video was anything but the news station. The local reporter hyped it up, which is what they do. SF never claimed that it was going to help find Sebastian.
Remember? He has not been seen on any camera.
Right, that's why when they saw this blurb at some point in time, Ellie saw this same blurb that we're watching. They're like, oh, they're about to come out and push that. Watch this shit. And they put out the thing, the debunk right away. They're like, I'm going to go ahead and stop that.
You want to notice what I see in this stupid interview that I see so many other damn times?
What? There's no
Watch
interview.
her talk and not look at the lady while she talks. She looks up over her head. Look. Or down, like she did in the Chronicles of Olivia.
What is she looking at? The ceiling?
Yeah, you can't say Sebastian's picture this time, Katie. Look, she looks above her.
So?
I can't. Say what you want to say.
So what does that mean? Why has that got you so upset, Brittany? You don't like the way Katie looks around or looks when she's talking to someone. Okay.
Nope.
Chris is looking at Holly like, damn girl, you lost some weight. Looking good. How you doing?
That could be, Rebel Soul. She's trying to keep it together. That could be.
Emmy, that was so fucking rude. That was absolutely uncalled for.
Yep. Let's hear her again.
I can't. Say what you want to say. Nope.
Chris is looking at Holly like, damn girl, you lost some weight. Looking good. How you doing?
What?
Okay, I've had a question for quite some time. Can I ask it?
Oh yeah.
So, Bobby, does she live on the other street over, on the side of the construction
She lives on
site?
Kellen Lane.
She lives kind of right at the end of Kellen, right there by the construction site, where this video supposedly was.
So she lives at the top of the street then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's what Mob Crew showed, and I just wanted to make sure we have the right area. Okay. Thank you.
I don't know, Cassie, but I don't know, Cassie, but I can tell you that it's absolutely these two. They have done nothing but plot and scheme the whole damn time, And if you want to say, why are you mad, Brittany? I'm mad because a little boy is missing.
Who?
His father has.
How have they been plotting and scheming this whole time exactly? They're not even out here on the YouTube streets. They're not collecting money. What exactly are they doing? They're doing an interview for the year anniversary of her son being missing. Oh, look what they did with the green hoodie person thing. They got some kind of nerve. Trust me, my faith is all I had. She's looking at the laptop. She's talking to the reporter. Where do you look when you're on a laptop?
Been called a chomo for the better part of 9 months because of these people. These people are what is behind the scenes, inciting all the drama that we're dealing with today. We have
no, ma'am. No. Nope. Y'all have created this whole mess all on your own. With the frivolous court filing and.
Oh, yeah. This isn't anybody's mess but you all's.
Yeah. But see, we're the cleanup crew. We've had it.
A person within that circle that's come out and outed it. It's out there.
Right.
Chris and Katie are behind the scenes doing 3, 4, 5 hour phone calls with creators and juicing them up to put shit out.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just
You have proof of that? Who have they had 3, 4, and 5 hour phone calls with? Who do you know?
Juicing it
Who
up.
do you know? How do you know what's talked about? Where's your proof of all of this? You run your mouth a lot, but you never bring any facts to back it up. And you put an awful lot of speculation out there.
No receipts ever. None. Huh.
I just think that just as frustrating.
Brittany, we'll be waiting on that proof of all these 3, 4, and 5 hour phone calls with creators. You added an S, multiple creators. Where are they? Stirring things up, as you say. We're waiting. We'll be waiting a long time, huh?
We'll wait.
As you are right now.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I get the vibe that not only is Ellie not talking to them anymore, but they are equally as frustrated. Because have you ever seen them? This blurb just came out today, this afternoon, right? And they immediately posted that statement debunking it. Have you ever seen them be so quick to come out with?
Because I do believe that SF did ask them to answer, and they did. They responded.
With a debunk that quickly?
Nope.
Like they saw this shit, they saw this preview, and they're like,
"It wasn't to debunk. The video's already been debunked. They knew it was coming out." Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you think you can fucking come out of that? Watch this shit.
A pud whack.
And I guarantee you, law enforcement, like if that, you look like idiots to law enforcement too. If you don't think for 1 minute,
they're frustrated with Ellie is frustrated with these guys right now. I think they are. I think they're frustrated. They're frustrated that they can't get it right to pin something on them. You know what I mean? Like they want to, but they.
I agree, Teresa. If Granny and Barbecue don't win, now that would be a travesty of justice. Total travesty of justice. But I really think they're going to win.
They're not quite there, and they're fucking frustrated. And the audacity of them coming out and trying to flag this fake false flag up in the air. Everybody look at this. Like, Ellie's like literally like so frustrated at this point. They're probably like, you know what?
Yeah, I mean, it was record time. They shut that down. I mean, Jay, and let me tell you something that's so gross about it.
Oh, Jay, she'd be crying for 6-7 hours and Grifton the whole time playing victim. If anyone accused her of even half of what she's accused Katie of. Yep.
He did her whole stream
for hours.
Law enforcement came out and debunked it in the middle, and she still went for hours after that.
That's
On
because
this
she
false
doesn't want
narrative.
she doesn't want anybody talking about the damn.
After that,
That's
on
because
this-
she.
Jay did her whole stream.
Oh,
For hours.
Law enforcement came out and debunked it in the middle, and she still went for hours after that.
That's
On
because
this
she
false
doesn't want
narrative.
she doesn't.
Brittany, you did a 5-hour live on this false narrative. No, it's not a false narrative. Oh my God, I cannot.
Doesn't want anybody talking about the damn hearing the other day.
Yeah,
She's
right.
She's trying not to talk about anything other than that. Let's put it that way.
It's absolutely absurd, man. This is absurd.
So the creators are doing fucked up shit and trying to get everybody to look at this fake video instead of their fucked up shit, and the parents are trying to get everybody to look at this fake video instead of their fucked up shit. So it's a whole.
It's not a fake video. It's just not relevant. It's one of many videos that were collected in the neighborhood that night. You dumbasses.
Of it. It's like
I cannot. What's stupid?
Look, nobody's looking at this damn video. We see your fucked up shit. We see your fucked up shit. Sorry for my mouth. But
no, it's true.
I couldn't think of another way to put it. Okay.
It makes me angry. And then here you have Sebastian.
They're all going.
Sebastian.
They're all going hard on this video right now, regardless of the debunk, because now when we were going over the Roadhouse video, and then Ellie debunked it like a week later, not the same day, a week later, and we still said, man,
they already knew.
Might just keep that in the back of our mind because that might still be something, but we're not going to talk about it so much anymore. They're like, I can't believe you would even think about that after they debunked it. Like, okay, how about they debunked this literally midstream, and you're still going to go hard on it, but we don't talk about that.
I think that totally tells us, you guys, or anybody that's in doubt about the flashlight video, you guys, this tells us.
Oh my God, not the flashlights again. Oh, how many times do they gotta get debunked?
Are these motherfuckers mixing up the videos?
No, now they're telling. Now Brittany's saying that. See, they never came out and said the flashlight video was irrelevant. Wasn't relevant to the case. So see, it does. It's true. Mob Crew was right. They're right about the flashlight video. That's what she's saying.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Listen to her. Wait.
Still going to go hard on it, but we don't talk about that.
I think that totally tells us, you guys, or anybody that's in doubt about the flashlight video.
See,
you guys, this tells us everything we need to know about that flashlight video.
Now, yes.
What exactly is everything that it tells us? Law enforcement said it was a fucking garbage truck, but didn't they? They showed the video to Seth. What are you talking about? They also said that the video that the lights video, the video you guys keep messing with and adding audio and every damn thing to, at that time had no relevance either. You never know. You never know how things are going to go. And as a police officer, he made the right statement, maybe not using the right words, but he made the correct. His meaning was correct, because at the end of the day, you never know what is going to be of use as the investigation unfolds. What may seem no relevance now may not be later. You get my meaning? But do you really think that the cops will let any of these videos out if they were relevant? I don't think so. I don't think SF would have gave that to the news station and it wouldn't have gotten put out. He didn't put it out. He gave it to the reporter for the year anniversary interview. And the reporter decided to drop it to do exactly what is happening. You gotta pimp that interview out, man. You want them views.
Well,
absolutely. The thing is, we've been asking law enforcement to always try to step up and give us some information. The minute this comes out, Like, yeah, and
She's a
yeah,
chameleon.
bam, they were right there, debunking.
I don't know, Doodlebug. Hold on, Doodlebug says.
Oh shit, voices. Who are you is in the chat.
Who even are you? That noise, that is such a Natasha Cooper noise. Natasha used to make that noise and cluck her tongue.
Now he said they're not sure what they're staring at. In the what with the one video, what nobody does. Oh, Julie, thank you. Thank you so much. Julie gifted 20 memberships. Please thank her. Welcome to Misfits, everybody. Thank you so much, Julie.
Welcome to the Misfits.
You're a misfit like the rest of us.
Julie A.
Y'all are misfits.
Did law enforcement comment on the video or picture that came out from the neighbor directly behind the Proudfoots house? Did they? I don't think so.
No,
but that
I don't
I mean,
know.
that didn't really show much of anything
I
except
think-
for SF covered shit up.
That video of the back of the house with the blur over it, that didn't go anywhere outside of SF and his Twitter. Period.
Yep.
Like that didn't, so how would LE even see that? They don't follow his damn Twitter. And it's not like he contacted them and was like, "Hey, look at this picture." No, he doesn't contact them. They don't look at his Twitter. He's irrelevant. So the only reason why they debunked this right here is because they saw that they saw this blurb that we're looking at right now, the minute 17 one, whatever, if there's a minute long one. They saw that like coming up in the next couple days, this is what we're going to see, an interview, like basically like the preview, like blurb, a little commercial about it. They saw it and they're like, "Can you believe this shit?" And then they got on their computer and started typing away like that gif of Kermit on the keyboard. Like they went to typing that shit quick.
Unbelievable, man.
Thank you for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that. You didn't give me your YouTube name, but thank you. Hey, Artist Creek. And I wanted to let you know, yes, he's doing good. Driving me nuts. Anxiously awaiting round 2.
Unbelievable.
So why would Channel 4 come out with this video if Ellie debunked it?
Because they probably didn't just talk about the video.
Right.
You know, they probably asked her how she feels.
They will lie. Sure they will.
And it's been a year. What's your thoughts? You know.
Well, and they're not necessarily, they could approach it from a standpoint of, you know, like when the news reporter asks them, like, what are you doing now almost a year later to look for him? Oh, well, we've been searching and we're still combing over hours of video.
Stop it. You have no idea what is in this interview. What's up?
Every day we sit down and go over hours and look, we see something funny here. And that way it looks like they're doing a lot of work. You know what I mean? I think it's like a virtue signaling thing more than anything.
You have no idea. What do you know? You weren't there. You don't know. Oh my God. Who is that woman? Is it? Oh, exhausting.
Boy, Emmy's got a big end goal in mind. I see her with a soccer ball running all the way to the goal line. I can't wait to watch Jim Jules trip her.
Emmy Jo must be tired from all the walls she was a fly on. She seems to know everything. She does. It gets on. Oh, she's a lot. I couldn't. See, nope. I couldn't handle that. You know everything. Get the fuck out of here. You know nothing. I can't tell you what was said in that interview because I don't know. And neither
Why don't
do
you just wait to watch it?
What?
Why don't you just wait to watch it, Emmy Jo?
Yeah,
Why don't you just wait? You have such an overactive imagination.
These people are so hyped that this interview is going to be nothing but bullshit and bash Seth, which the Proudfoots have never done. that no matter what is said, they're not going to hear it. They're not going to comprehend it. But you can bet they're going to find 1,000,001 things wrong with it.
Rather than what the actual video contains.
That's crazy, man. Absolutely insane.
Just one more distraction. I'm a
distraction.
in the wrench here.
A distraction. Are you kidding me? The green team is the king of distractions. We've got Green Hoodie. We've got them lying about video of Sebastian and Katie at the Roadhouse, outside and inside. You got them going after people, saying they were coming after them. Never happened. No receipts ever shown. You would talk about distractions. You know, coming out with 5 CPS reports and having Seth do interviews saying, poor me, Katie ruined my life and I'm going to get revenge on her. And that's what it is. And it's sad because now's the time they should be standing strong for their son. But that's not what's happening here. Instead, he chooses to support the likes of you and Bullhorn, who's out on $20,000 bond for violating protection orders against none other than his son's mother and the grandparents and the stepdad. Yeah. But the distractions coming from Chris and Katie? Okay, got it.
You forgot the 6 violations.
Oh, I said that's what she's out on bond for. And she's facing criminal charges.
6?
For 6 violations. Possibly more. For all we know, when she gets back in that courthouse, they're going to slam her with more. Because Lord knows, if you go by the court order, she's got a few more coming.
And she got a tattoo.
And you know, it isn't fun to get them removed. It really isn't. And it's not cheap either.
Cheer.
Oh, look at what Amy said.
Wait, so what'd you say? Real quick, hold on. What'd you say, SF? Fuck, SW, Jesus. To be fair, at the stupid SF. Sorry, SW, what did you say?
Okay, so in Arizona, there's a nice little 17-year-old kid that's missing.
Okay.
He looks, why am I cases? And they have no access to a phone line. And unless Sebastian has passed.
Justin said lies, read the article. But the article, ironically, I guess now is taken down.
I know it's all lies. These people just constantly. And then SF's going to say that it's the media. You're quoted, SF. Stop it. You're quoted.
I can't.
Well, no, it's taken down now.
We also have clips. I just read was a quote from the media. The SF was quoted. I just read it.
Oh, okay. Mob Crew earlier said that they took it down off of the internet now.
Well, they might have took the
Justin said lies, read the article. But the article, ironically, I guess.
Okay, so I was just brought live crabs. You know, the blue crab. Well, the little, you know. I love crab, but I can't kill them. I can't do it.
You got to put them in a pot of boiling water. They'll be fine.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
No, it's lobsters that scream.
No, the lobsters screech.
Yeah.
The blue crab screech? Oh, I can't do it. And they're a lot of work for the meat. Oh no, I'm not. I can't kill them.
Lobsters make the noise. Crabs don't.
I can't do it.
Yeah, one pulled what the other one pincher on.
I can't do it. Nope.
Crab doesn't make a noise.
I don't care. I can't put them alive in a boiling pot of water.
What the fuck's wrong with you? It's crab.
Well, I get it when they're already dead, so I don't have to do it. I can't.
How do you think it gets done?
I didn't do it.
Weirdo.
I can't do it.
Stop being weird.
I don't even like the little crabs because they're a lot of work for a little bit of meat. But I prefer king crab. But yeah, I'm not putting them in a boiling Take them back and send them.
I can't even eat the damn things, and I'm over here like, well, I'd put them in the water for you. It's no problem.
Okay, well, come on over and do it. I can't do it. I can't. Nope. My daughter would cry her eyes out.
They don't make a noise.
I know, but she's still going to know I put the thing in there alive. Because she's done already seen them in the bucket.
Life cycle of a crab. That's the way it works.
I can have him back.
Stop being such a sissy.
I'm not doing it.
That's now it's taken down.
I know it's all lies. These people just constantly, and then SF's going to say that it's the media. You're quoted, SF. Stop it. You're quoted.
Well, no, it's taken down now.
Thank you.
We also have clips. What I just read was a quote from the media. The SF was quoted. I just read it.
Oh, okay. Mob Crew earlier said that they took it down off the internet now, I guess.
Well, they might have took the original, but right here in this one, look, this is a quote from SF. This is from the media. Steve Fisher, SF, said that the person in the video appears to be a thinner person, making it hard to see. Quote. Here's the quote from Fisher. What we would like to know is if this person is accounted for.
Exactly. He asked law enforcement, said question. We knew about this months ago. Where you been? Oh, you've covered it 100,000 times. But every time you cover it, you try to make it sound like it's brand new. This is nothing new. We knew about this, and he did ask. And this has been going on for months. Why, you people? You're exhausting. He's doing what a PI does.
Fisher added, does law enforcement know who this individual is? Do they even know about the person in the video? And if they do, have they accounted for who that is? End quote. So you're going to say that law enforcement, the media, just
your granddaughter.
You know what's funny?
Come on. Idiot.
You know what's funny, Britt?
What?
How much do you want to bet, like, during this interview thing that goes on, they're going to have, like, a blurb of Chris and Katie talking and blurb of...
You're so right, sis. I couldn't do it. I would stop eating meat. I definitely would. I can't do it. I can't hurt in it. Nope.
Of that video, and then they're going to flash it, have a blurb of Shilbert sitting behind his camera doing a mumbly word salad.
Is Daddy in there?
Yep. They probably are.
These people right here are playing games. This mama is playing games.
Wait a minute, I'll get it.
It's shameful.
I'm coming, honey.
And if you don't think they didn't know, this is their private investigator, for freak's sake. And the news, who's interviewing them, that's the caption. New video could help find Sebastian Rogers. That's what they're telling. It wasn't enough that they could go do an interview for the 1 year. They got to go in to spin the narrative and come in with a video
with a red herring. It's a red herring.
I mean,
so remember, like, in the past, like, I don't know,
not a red herring.
This stuff has been relevant. He kept, like, periodically he would say, I have 100 hours of footage. Just wait. You don't know. Just wait till you see. If you saw the piece of that video that I've seen, I shows them on camera. It's incriminating. Like, I have this, I have that. Like, he's been bragging all this time. Is this his big boom? Is this his big thing that he had?
Probably. I can't imagine he's got much more.
And then it immediately, like, law enforcement came up and with a needle and, like, took it to his balloon. It was like right after he
Greek, and she read the post from SF. She knows. They just don't comprehend anything.
He felt big and bad about that one. That was his big thing that he'd been talking about. And they just took it out of his sales. That's funny.
Well, what do you, hold on a minute. Hot Mess, what do you think about this now that you've seen all this?
Seen all what?
I kind of think it's like
a picture,
a distraction. Like, I mean, I agree with what you guys were saying about, like, how law enforcement hasn't with him. I mean, he's not a professional, because first of all, if he was a professional, he wouldn't post anything on social media. Like Seth said it best the other day when he said that he has his PI, but his PI is not posted on social media.
Exactly.
And I think that
Hey, Sarah Tequila.
I really think he's doing distractions. I do. I mean, he
Mhm.
blatantly stated that he posts to I don't even know how he even said it, like for people to have a reaction to or whatever. But I think this right here.
No, he didn't say. He's not ever. I've not heard him say on any interview that it could be Sebastian or on a video that has been spotted. I could be wrong, but I don't remember him saying that. Spanky, shut up and sit down. Oh, by the way, Remy Pearl, you showed Daddy's really going bald, didn't you? You know, he tries hard fluffing all that hair up to try to hide it, but oh, Remy Pearl let everybody see. Wear it with pride. You know, it happens to most men. Wear it with pride. Hell, instead of 15 grand for a monkey, you could have bought hair plugs. Just saying, you know, I mean.
In law, or the sheriff's office or whatever is debunking it. I mean, that, in my opinion, shows even more about that Lights video.
Yep.
And he and all them in that. No, I'm not going to say that word. But all that and that, on that side, that's what I'll say. That they are.
He remind you
I
of
think people are
Tom
starting to
Cruise.
sweat a little
They are
bit.
so
I mean, if they're not, my lord, I don't. But I don't understand why you play the games like this. You know,
I mean, you're not a professional if you do.
Oh, thank you,
I mean,
no.
It's like
Glad
the
to have
whole
you.
look over here, but not over there.
Hey, Gypsy Soul, I'm so sick of this mess. Then it's okay to say that BJ is dangerous as a mother. I could say much more. I don't know if she's like they don't know anything about KP. Exactly. And there's things that happen on her lives that everybody hears. And if they comment, then, she's the victim. She's the punching bag. You're going after her family, but yet she puts it out here. And here she is with someone who doesn't do any of that stuff. But, you can't comment on her, but she can comment on anybody else's parenting.
Here, and let's say this. And I mean,
I guess Nick Baris just posted 20 minutes ago about it.
Because this literally has to be like
breaking news.
I don't see how it wouldn't be interference of an investigation. I really don't.
I don't. Tell me you're watching YouTube.
Yeah, without
telling me you're watching YouTube.
Exactly.
So watch all of it.
Exactly.
So watch all of it.
Nick Baris.
But it pisses me off. It pisses me off to the bitter end that you got a man who is crying out, barely making it through some days, you guys.
Yes.
Seth barely gets by. There's times where Tony will message us worrying sick about him. And you got these two buffoons, and yes.
Tony's messaging Brittany and them saying he's worried sick about Seth. What kind of scam are these two running? What? Voices, did you hear that?
I have no. I don't. Can I hear that again, please?
Yeah.
There's times where Tony will message us.
Okay, because something she said made my mind go one way, and I didn't get to hear the rest of it, so I'll shut up now.
Okay.
Seth barely gets by. There's times where Tony will message us worrying sick about him. And you got these two buffoons, and yes, I said it, dark channels.
Pause.
They're two idiots. We're doing this.
Seth barely getting by, and Tony messaging us because he's so worried about him.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you message YouTube people, and why would you not contact some sort of mental health professional? What kind of manipulation games are you two playing with these ladies? I know all the
manipulating, scamming all the way.
And when he says he's barely getting by, what does that mean? Does that mean financially? And if he's so barely getting by, why isn't he going to a mental health professional?
Mm-hmm.
I have so many fucking questions.
I'm sorry, but it's weird that Tony is messaging these creators. And she said creators.
And she said us girls.
Mm-hmm. No, it's always the girls that Tony surrounds himself with, and a lot younger. Just saying.
And their little freaking minion PI investigator playing games with videos, not only stirring up Seth's nerves, because you know that's got to get his nerves stirred up when he wakes up to a news article with the title, "New video could help Sebastian Rogers." Like, could help find Sebastian. Imagine what that does to him before he gets any context. He just sees these big white letters on the news. New video can help shine light into finding Sebastian.
Read Ebony's comment.
Only to find out that at the end of it, it's a freaking Ed Bighead over there and his two clients playing tic-tac-toe with each other. I mean, I don't know what else you want to call it. What? So you could one up?
I told you Brittany grows some balls. It gets worse.
Is she talking about, who was that in the 90s that was the big talking head? Do you remember? It wasn't Ed Bighead. Do you guys remember who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I can picture it.
I can picture it in my head. It looked like his face looked like almost like an old-fashioned microphone. What the fuck was this? What was that called?
Hey, K-Mash, good to see you.
Like something Max.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It was on like Max Headroom.
Max
yes,
Headroom,
Max Headroom. Thank you, Mystic. Sorry, I had too much stuff on my Max Headroom. Yes. Hey, Trina.
So you can try to act like you care. I mean, what was the point of this? And no matter which way you slice it, whether the Proudfoots knew this video was not relevant, or they had no idea, it's bad either way, because that tells us, one,
they knew
they either didn't care enough to talk to law enforcement and ask, or they cared and they did ask, and they don't care enough about Sebastian to not put out false information.
Would anybody?
That's not bad enough. They implicate the freaking neighbor and her son again. I cannot stress to y'all how wrong.
Who is implicating the freaking neighbor and her son? I'm confused. Nick Baris' post, since they want to talk about his post. Like, they're fucking idiots. Okay, come on now. Okay, where did it go now? I just had it. Okay, here it is. Nick Baris, one day ago. Nope, nothing new. Next week anniversary will mark an unfortunate milestone. 1 year since 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his Hendersonville, Tennessee home. And with that, you can expect more stories on the sad case. Several of you are messaging me about a possible new development. Today, a few other media outlets are reporting that a private investigator has discovered new video supposedly showing someone walking in the neighborhood the night the teen disappeared. It is being reported as a possible break in the search for Sebastian. Unfortunately, that is not the case. The Sumner County Sheriff issued this statement to the media, which reported on the story. Law enforcement has had possession of the original video since 72 hours after Sebastian was reported missing. After thoroughly investigating this lead, we determined that it has no relevance to the case. I have also talked with District Attorney Ray Whitley, who says no, this is nothing new. They had this video from the beginning and vetted it early on as nothing of relevance. This is not a new lead. That's a shame. I wish it was something helpful. There remains a great deal of misinformation still out there on this case. That being said, I am working on a story for next week that will spell out the very latest in the investigation, including some new details, factual details. Remember, anyone with information on the case, call 1-800-TBI-FIND. Yeah. So, there you go, assholes.
There's a crowd of people over there in J for Justice and others chats who are side-eyeing the shit out of Bobby. They looked into Bobby for 4 hours today and her son.
Today again?
Yes,
Who did?
because of this video.
Who looked into Bobby? So, in other words, they weren't looking into Bobby. What somebody was reviewing one of her phone call. By that's what they mean by looking into Bobby and accusing her son, because who was reviewing the video of Bobby's phone call? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Does anybody know? Hey, Quinny.
Gosh.
That's what I'm saying. Everything died down. All of the chaos and the attacks on Bobby were finally going away.
What attacks on Bobby? Bobby put herself in this. I don't find Bobby credible at all. And I have questions on why her kids were out riding around in the... Never mind. I never accused them of being involved. I just have questions. I don't know what you're talking about, attacking her and her son. Do you? What? What?
Well, I mean, are we talking like attacking like physically in person, or are we talking, just attacking online by
attacking online, accusing them of doing something to Sebastian?
I don't recall.
I don't know. I haven't done that.
I don't recall that happening, but who the F am I? I mean, I'm like, at this point, I'm so befuddled because this interview hasn't even happened and these guys have it all figured out.
Oh, they've got it word for word. They know exactly why Chris and Katie are wearing the clothes they are, doing the hair. They know why they're why Katie's looking the way she looks up or looks down. They know what it means.
I mean, these guys need to seriously go apply for the behavioral analysis unit.
I'm telling you, because
Quantico's missing out on some fucking rock stars, yo.
I mean, they even know what was said in the interview, and the interview hasn't dropped yet.
Dude, they know what the news said to him to get him to do the interview.
I know. All this from a still picture on her screen. Just from that image. They're good.
I'm telling you. I mean, shit, if they took the likes of Doofenkoffer.
She may not like it that they're, getting it and she hasn't yet. The real FBI. Well, that's debatable. Never mind.
And then this dredged it back up.
I'm telling you, it's because of that stupid courtroom BS.
It's the year anniversary of her son being missing. It doesn't go away for her. What are you talking about, dredging it back? It doesn't go away for her. It's her life. She lives it every day. Are you kidding me? It's the anniversary of him being missing, a whole year. This woman has lived this every second of every day. You idiots.
The other day, they're trying to like hurry up and rile everybody up about some other kind of topic to
That's
distract.
exactly what they're doing.
What
Look over here.
topic? It says upcoming interview with Katie and Chris. What are you talking about? All this is going to do is draw more people to the interview when it drops, you idiots. It's doing exactly what it was meant to do. They didn't do this, the reporter did it. Oh my God.
Damn, this teaser works better than a French tickler.
Oh my gosh, my back is so itchy, it's driving me crazy. And there's nobody out here to scratch it. Anyway, oh, you know, you got an itch in the middle of your back and you can't reach it?
I got a back scratcher.
Yeah, I do too in the house. I'm out at the pool. Not swimming, of course, but...
Well, hit the play button and run and go get it. Duh.
No. Oh, I do got to get my daughter her. Oh,
here and not over here.
Yeah.
They do it every time.
I was laughing
every
at
time something good comes out of this.
I was laughing at Ebony's comment. She said that SF and KP are going to run.
What exactly good has happened? What are you talking about? Chris and Katie have done nothing but give an updated interview on the anniversary of their son being missing. And if they didn't do an interview, you guys would be shredding them for that.
And I do believe Seth has done 4 interviews in the year leading up to Sebastian being missing.
Yeah, and not months of searching like you got us all to believe, just a couple times of searching when it was convenient to be filmed, to be recorded. Photo ops, you know, that kind of stuff.
Running around to each news station demanding the interview footage like they did with the Roadhouse. Remember when they ran over there and got the footage for the Roadhouse?
You're not going to go in there with an attitude demanding anything from anybody, because that's for sure going to get you nowhere. And I don't think that's how SF handled the situation. You idiots ran with that with Betty. You know, she's such a pillar of the community, and her credibility is like no other. Oh God, that's who you're believing? Miss Skid Row, who's never in her life been on Skid Row? And I know
this is ridiculous.
You know what?
It's not even fun.
I know. I live in Florida. I know where Betty grew up. I know where Betty lives. Trust me, it's nothing like Skid Row.
Funny, I'm laughing at it because of how it's not even.
Hey, Lisa.
If I don't laugh at it, I'm going to be angry and raging about it, and I don't want to. But it is infuriating. It's so.
My sister aged. No. Man, I remember you don't even want to answer your phone because you don't want that phone call. Sadly, it did come a year after he was missing. They came to her house. But I remember her not wanting to answer the phone, not wanting to answer the door. Yeah, it's a lot, man. They have no idea. They've never given this woman on this screen one iota of empathy or sympathy. Nothing. And whether you like her or not, she's his mother. And she loves her son, and he's missing.
Oh. It's so irritating. I don't
Always groovy. If you think it's okay to implicate Bobby and her son,
who is
because
implicating Bobby and her son? Having questions is not implicating Grifftham. Reviewing her, you know, she was all happy to jump on these YouTube panels. Reviewing that is not attacking her. She was well aware of what she was doing. She wanted attention, nothing more, nothing less.
She did an interview and shared what she knew about the case, then I don't know what to tell you. There's no reason why they're zooming in on her house and looking at that. There's just no justification to that. And if you think that it is, I don't know what to tell you. You got your priorities mixed up.
You hang with criminals.
Sorry, you do.
She didn't
Her giving an interview doesn't make it right for her to be harassed like that. Crabtree's wife said that
to be harassed like that. Are you freaking kidding me? This woman on this screen has been harassed night and day, threatened, people coming to her home, following her when she goes to church and taking pictures and videos. You want to talk about threatening and harassing? Katie wasn't given a choice in this situation. Bobby was, and she chose to insert herself, and she chose to run with a bunch of bullshit, in my opinion.
His chat today said in his chat that SF released a video to the news, but they weren't supposed to show it until next week. Makes no sense.
Well, they showed it, and he saw it and was like, "Yeah, you thought you were going to put that out. Watch this." They fucking shot that shit down right away. I'm interested. Where did Nick Baris post about it? Where did he?
Do you idiots really think, as quick as the response from law enforcement came out, that they weren't already aware of this interview taking place and the videos being shown in this interview? Something I would tend to bet that law enforcement's well aware. And that's why their response was so right there. Because they knew. And they know how you idiots are. They know how far out of control this has gotten. You forget they have one of you all out on $20,000 bond facing 6 criminal charges for violating POs against these people. Are you really that stupid or just, you're not that naive, so it's got to be stupidity. Blinding stupidity. In my opinion.
They said that he just posted about it 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just read it.
Where Nick Baris? He made a post about it earlier.
Okay. Somebody said 20 minutes ago.
Right. That's what I want to know, Ben. What would make any difference in a week? I'll pull Nick Baris.
Crabtree's wife said in his chat today, SF released the video to the news, but they weren't supposed to show it until next week. Makes no sense. Shady, shut up. It makes perfect sense. The video was used to go along for the interview, the anniversary interview coming up. It wasn't relevant to the case. Law enforcement, I'm quite sure, didn't have a problem with it being released. Y'all are idiots. Are you really? Oh. Okay. Time for some laughs. Come on, voices. Joke it up. Tell me a joke. She's faker than a $3 bill.
A blonde, a brunette, and a redhead walk into a bar. Brunette walks up to the bartender and says, "I want a B, V, and C." He gives her a black velvet and Coke. Redhead says, "I want a CLC and 7. He gives her Canadian Lord Calvert and 7-Up. Blonde walks up and says, "I want a 15. And the bartender says, "What?" She says, "I want a 15. Bartender says, "I have no idea." 7 and 7, duh.
Dog is in trouble for illegally capturing a fugitive and tax evasion. Who's Crabtree's wife? I've never seen her in this chat. I have no idea, Michelle. I have no idea. After months of silence from LE, why now pop up? It took days for Green Hood Guy. because they were aware of the situation. They knew about this interview being done. I truly believe they do. Chris and Katie have always had a good relationship with law enforcement, and I think that they still do, in my opinion. And that law enforcement was well aware of this interview and the videos. Oh, somebody says, Mom had nothing to do with it. There will never be enough apologies. This is horrible. Yeah. Yeah, that I agree with.
Can somebody send me the what Nick posted? I read something.
Well,
it was on Facebook. Okay, see, it was on Facebook a while ago. It's what I read. Nick posted the exact same thing we read, you guys. I mean, he's just clarifying.
What I think that they meant by it wasn't supposed to come out till next week. In other words, the news wasn't supposed to leak a teaser about it. Like, they weren't supposed to post a preview about it. And because they did that, then, you know, it was debunked before they had a chance to make their big debut on it next week. Without, like, if there hadn't been a preview about it, then they could have just come out with this and then been like, oh, well, okay, it's debunked now, but we didn't know. At least we're trying. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't have looked bad. But now that it's come out, a preview about it, and then debunked, I would be interested to see. I would not be surprised if the interview doesn't air at all. Would anybody else be surprised?
No.
Nope. I don't think it's going to interview. I don't think the interview is going to be there.
I think that it'll air. I do think it'll air.
Well, they may edit it. They may edit it.
Yeah, they may edit it altogether. They may have to redo it.
Oh my God, you guys!
Because that whole thing, right, Linda? That's what I was saying.
The whole thing blew up in everybody's face.
No,
yeah, and it's all because that's why he's blaming it on the news. It's not like he's blaming the news for obtaining the footage. He's mad at the news for leaking a preview of it, because that totally opened it wide up for everybody, including Ellie and everybody else that knows better, to completely debunk it and call it out for the bullshit that it is. And he's like, damn it, you know, now my plan was foiled. That's funny. Well, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah.
Was the dog
I don't even have words for that.
I can't believe it.
Friend?
Is there sound to this? Hold on a minute. There is no sound to it? Okay. Look, I just can't get over that. No, same as Chronicles of Olivia. No eye contact with the same journalist that interviewed her last time. Oh, I can't wait to see what they had to say. Freaking, I'm over it. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, you can kiss every fiber of my being, Jay, and the rest of you. I'm not going to sugarcoat how I feel. I'm not going to walk on eggshells. If I think something about them, I will state it. The biggest mistake that any of us could have ever made is bowing to them and trying to do anything that any of these dark channels expect. I won't. Not anymore. If I want to say something about the Proudfoots, I'll say it. I think that they are shameful and vile.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to tend to my little one. She needed something. I'm behind in chat. Yeah, this is bad, isn't it? I know where we're at. Dog is a felon and legally can't capture no one. Well, he does have a bounty. He does have a bond. Bail bondsman. In certain states again. Just not in another country like you thought.
And drama stirrers.
Drama?
And
what?
Katie is not a shrinking violet.
How is Chris and Katie drama stirrers? They're not out here on these YouTube streets. Can anyone answer that for me? Voices, you know?
I was hoping you could answer for me.
I wouldn't know about all these 4 and 5 hour phone calls they're having all the time with all these different creators, and why haven't I gotten one? I'm jealous. I'm not talking to you on the phone for 4 or 5 hours, so I wouldn't have nothing to say. I just keep voices on till 3 o'clock in the morning on StreamYard.
Hey, that's when we have crises. Yeah, I've kept you up before. I've woke you up before.
I'm always here. But I can't. I just, what pot are they starting? What exactly are they doing? Because they're not out here. They're not the one in chats supporting the vile things you say about them and commenting and agreeing with it and getting the people even more riled up. They're not the ones with a wrench in Betty's chat while Betty and Julie is accusing Katie of SA with Sebastian. So, pot stirrer, huh? Okay.
Who needs to be protected at all costs. Her
You know
son's
what?
missing, and she don't give a flying fucking F that he's gone.
What?
You know what's funny is that
Listen to
fucking
boy,
F
I'll tell you
protected at
what, since she's in bed with Nick and them and got Seth and Tony all up in her chat and she thinks she's part of this Rico, she really thinks she can say anything she wants, don't she?
She quite the little suave, ain't she?
Yeah, Rico coming to get you. Rico Suave. You're gonna get your ass Rico Suave. I want to hear that again.
all cost. Her
You know
son's
what?
missing, and she don't give a flying fucking F that he's gone.
She don't.
I said it.
You know what's funny?
And how do you know, Brittany? You've seen a couple interviews of Katie. You know nothing about this woman. She's not out here on social media. You don't know. So how can you say how she feels when you don't know her feelings? Hell, you don't know your own feelings. My opinion. Ding dots.
Is that Gabby Mist said maybe the news people don't like them, and that's why they did it. That's why they leaked it like that. And if that that lady is that the same?
It wasn't leaked. The news station had it as part of the upcoming interview. That was the prequel. That was to get people interested, wanting to come back to watch the interview. It's what they do. Is it surprising? No, because it's been out here for months. It's been talked about. Nothing new. But you all, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't do any good. Take your blinders off for 5 seconds. See a little bit of reality. You might be really shocked at what you see.
Oh my God. Captain Ganja says Dumbo Suave. Dumbo Suave.
I'm making a thumbnail with Dumbo Suave on it. That's it. That's it. I'm changing my thumbnail. It's going to be Dumbo with Brittany's face on it. Voices, we got to remember Dumbo Suave. See, we named your frivolous shit without you. Because it's as dumb as you are. Anyway. Hope next week brings good news. And your ass gets Dumbo Suave.
Holly, her name's Holly, right? The lady interviewing him. When they did that first interview with her, it seemed like she was being like,
Mama, that would be too much for them to comprehend. See, they don't get it. To them, this is Chris and Katie stirring up drama, drawing attention away from their interview. The dumb fucks. It's going to draw attention to the interview. And, hurting Seth. Mm-hmm. That's their whole narrative behind this. They don't get the factual side of it. Now, come on. Or the common sense side of it.
Typical news anchor, like fakey nice, whatever. But she did seem a little frustrated or like just kind of like perplexed, I'll say.
Her name is Kelly, Seth said.
Oh, Seth is in chat.
Hey, Seth. I'm sorry this is happening, Seth. I'm angry for you.
Angry for what?
Can you believe this shit, Seth? Oh my God. What a clown show.
The fact that they would have the audacity to try to pull something like this. Sumner County Sheriff's Office, you earn so much respect from me tonight.
Wait a minute. Why are you angry for Seth? About what? They would pull. Who's they? Huh. You might be surprised to find out that Chris and Katie was not aware that there was going to be a pre-release of anything. I'm sure they thought it was all going to be on the same day too. Yeah. But what are you so mad? Why are they so mad about this? Because Seth didn't get an interview? Is that it? I mean, I don't understand why they're so mad about it.
I believe it's because they got to beat Seth to the punch. Oh my God, Kathy, I just created Dumbo Suave.
Did you? Let me see.
Which I just created Dumbo Suave.
Let me see. I want to do a thumbnail with Dumbo Suave. Let me see. Oh my God, let me put my screen down. I'm putting you in the... it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh my gosh. I love it. Put Brittany's face on there.
Dumbo Suave.
Oh my gosh. We're going to go to hell for that.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Oops. I don't care either. I want to put her face on it. No, present. What are you doing? I took my screen down to do that. Damn. I had to see it though. That was worth seeing. I want to see what Seth is saying in his chat now.
Oh, just wait. I'm making it into a short.
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm going to put it to the Rico Suave song. Oh, bitch. Oh, my God.
Well, then I won't use it for my thumbnail.
No, I'm sending you a picture of it.
No, I want to use your short. With the Rico
Look at what it does.
Oh, no. I'm telling you, put her face on it.
I'm not putting her face on it, but I'm going to send you the screenshot of it so you can put her face on whatever you want to do. But this is going to be, this is perfect.
I can't wait to see that short. You do great with your shorts. That's amazing how much you learned in that class the other day. Wow. I don't see Seth. And I don't think I'm blocked by him. Because I've seen him in her chat and Betty's chat in the last week. So I don't comment to Seth. It might be too far up. But yeah.
Just by dropping that on them and not letting them go forward with it.
What are you
I can't express that. Y'all, they are implicating a innocent woman and her son by doing
Who is they? And who is implicating them? What are you talking about? You're the ones causing a distraction. Don't go over there and watch the interview because, they're going after poor Bobby and her son. I haven't seen anybody going after them. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I haven't seen or heard about it. Yeah, you implicate innocent people all the time.
You're playing with Seth's emotions?
Who is?
You're playing with anybody who loves Sebastian.
They're playing with Seth's emotions and anybody who loves Sebastian. None of you people love him. You don't know that boy. Stop it. You don't love him. That's her son. If she wants to put out a video and law enforcement's okay with it, then she can. It's her child, not yours. Yeah, she's always trying to fit some narrative.
Ashton's emotions and feelings. Sharing something like that, making people think that there's an
Sharon's-
ounce of hope.
They don't care about
What do
anybody
you
else's
mean?
emotions.
There is hope. I have never given up hope that he will come home. What do you mean? There should be hope. The video had no relevance. The way the reporter worded it was wrong. And I do believe misquoted Steve, because Steve has been talking about this for months. Fucking idiots.
They didn't even give a shit
Nope.
about Sebastian's emotions.
Nope.
What makes you think they're gonna go down the line and
And what do
continue?
you think it made Katie feel when she seen that? What do you think that made her feel? It's her son that's missing. I don't think she was prepared for the way the reporter quoted things. Just say.
Continue caring about anybody else? Like, they don't give a shit.
It's absolutely absurd. And then to turn around and try to say the media.
Look at Tip.
You dipshit, it was the media that put it out.
I made you your own Rico Suave Elefante.
Oh, thank you. When you putting your short out.
Oh, I just did it as private for right now because I need to go back in and do some more changes. But
Oh, it's so cute. I can't
but
wait.
that's for you.
Thank
Look
you.
what I just texted you.
Tip, random the dimes comment. Look at it. Read it.
Seth, we got one article taken down by calling the news channels. That's awesome.
Yeah, I heard some. That's what I'm saying. I heard something about the article
Oh
getting
my
taken
God.
down, but I don't know which article, where. I don't know. I just remember
Hey,
hearing
my
something.
Justin. My
Seth,
boo
tell-
thing.
Jeff, tell us your opinion, please.
Who, Seth?
Man, he's probably.
Lolly says they are desperate to get the attention off them. They both are horrible people. Yes.
Oh. How do you know
I mean,
this
Yes,
about
Seth,
them?
we would love to hear your opinion.
You don't know, though. That's just it. You never spoke to these people. They've only been on a few panels. You don't know. You go by what Seth puts out. Maybe he does block me because I had me blocked. I don't know why. I wasn't. I don't see him in chat. Who cares if Seth has an opinion at this point? We've heard lots of his opinions. Lots of things he shouldn't be saying. Yeah, maybe he has me blocked. Maybe I'm on there. Well, I was.
Hey,
listed,
B Tim's in the back.
I was listed in one of their exhibits, so maybe he's blocked me. Hey, B Tim.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Did you just say, like, someone in the chat say we just emailed news reporters to get articles down?
Yes.
About a missing child? And she's
Yes.
like, ready to go!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get up, you want to hear it?
Oh, I just heard it. I was like, what? Is this for real? Did they just do that? Like, yeah, we got to bring down the awareness. We can't bring the awareness for this missing child because it goes against what our alleged our narrative. Meanwhile, we believed a fucking video that was heavily modified and was bullshit for about 3 weeks. And now we are thinking that this one is, we don't like the source of it, so we're going to report it to take it down. It's wild. That's wild.
They don't get that the news reporter released this to draw attention to the upcoming video when it drops. They say Chris and Katie did it.
Well,
Chris and Katie's behind all of this. They're doing 4 and 5 hour phone calls with creators, stirring the pot.
Isn't Seth doing that?
And they did it to hurt Seth.
But isn't Seth doing 4 or 5 call, like, all this stuff?
Oh, everything is all projection that they talk about.
like, isn't that what Seth does all the time? Like, am I like just going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Is exactly what he does. He literally does that. He hires a bunch of people to do that for him. Why would that be any different? What are they doing? What is this? Where are we going with this? This makes no sense.
What's your end goal?
What is your end goal? Oh my God. Let me see. Did Beatim say Rico? Didn't hear. I didn't say Rico, but I don't know,
we got
man.
Dumbo Suave.
But it just seems like a lot of projection from this group of people.
And they totally ignored me.
Who ignored you? Rico Suave? Well, you
no,
said Rico Suave.
No, we have Dumbo Suave.
Dumbo Suave? I didn't hear the Dumbo. I heard Rico Suave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so
well, this one got changed
Brittany?
to Dumbo Suave.
Dumbo Suave. That's a good one, though.
Oh, Voices already made one.
Wait till you see. I already AI'd it up.
Oh my God. Dummy Suave. Oh
Dumbo Suave.
Yeah, she is just really. I saw like Hartley's clip of like her saying these people sign their names and they don't realize the financial problems they're gonna have with the court case. And I'm like sitting there, like, are you okay, Brittany? Are you like actually paying attention to what you're saying? Like, this makes no sense. Like,
none. But this is all set up by the Proudfoots.
I mean, my guess,
they don't want attention on their interview. They don't want no one to watch. They don't want no one to pay attention to their interview. They want them to pay attention to this video and distract from their interview.
Well, if they didn't want the interview, wouldn't they just not gone in the interview?
Right. And by pre-releasing this video clip, it's going to draw more attention to the interview.
Yeah, it would draw more attention to the interview if there's some sort of like more information to the case that might be out there.
There's your Dumbo Suave.
Look at it, isn't it cute? That's Dumbo Suave.
I don't know. That seemed a little bit that's too fit for Brittany. It has a six-pack.
We're gonna add the face and stuff.
You gotta add like black hair to it and some make it more round.
So if you do that though, it's a TOS violation.
Oh, okay. I see what
because that would be like.
But that's like the truth.
Yeah, it's not. If it's true, it's not defamation or slander.
But an AI depiction, well, then it just becomes a parody.
Well, exactly.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
But she's got some balls tonight because Seth is in chat, and she's sitting here now. She's just outright saying, F the Proudfoots. Katie don't care about that boy. She don't care that he's missing. F her. And oh yeah, she's getting.
Are we expecting anything different from this lady? This lady is a fucking low life piece of shit. I mean,
that she is.
I mean, like like she sold her soul already. I mean, she's already gonna get it fucking. She sold her soul for like 30 pieces of silver already. I mean.
I really do think that there's going to be a rather rude awakening coming with this judge's decision.
Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm hoping that it's a good decision. At the very least, I hope like it gets dismissed with prejudice and everything. And if they hit him with costs and everything, that'd be great. But like, I just hope that it puts an end to this bullshit, so they don't have to deal with these crazy people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. End it and just put it to bed. Because if the judge doesn't, like I said, that will be a true travesty of justice.
Well, it just opens the door for these guys to abuse the system more. You know what I mean?
And I know they will.
Yeah, and that's the whole point of it, is to abuse the system, to basically harass people using the legal system, and that's why I stand against people doing that type of bullshit. You know what I mean?
I think we all do, because at any point in time, it could be any one of us.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And it's unjustified what was done. It was bullshit. It was done just to harass. And it's like Brittany's just too dumb to realize that like that could have happened to her. For instance, it's happening to our friend Josh right now. He's being sued right now with 5 other people.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Night.
What'd you say? Voices?
Dr. Gary was in Brittany's chat in this live.
Who is Dr. Gary?
Oh,
he
you don't
runs
know
with
who he is either?
McDumbass. He runs with McDumbass.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Supposedly he's a real doctor of some type, and he hangs out with Josh the lab and now in Brittany, so that's a big red flag for me.
Yeah,
A
and
legitimate doctor would pal around with.
well, I mean, he's being sued by the Wandra guy. So I haven't.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, him and 6 other YouTubers, and I haven't read the complaint. And he's in jail right now, Wandra, right now for something else unrelated to the disappearance, but like of Michael Bob. But I don't know. I mean, I think it's frivolous, but I need to read the complaint. I can't really you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's in the complaint. My guess is the guy's just fucking in jail, and he's just like, let me just waste all these YouTubers' time and money. And that's what I think his end goal is, which is I'm against. I'm 100% against that. But he is being sued currently with probably a frivolous lawsuit. You know, Quinny Stacy Wandra, the suspect of. Yeah, I know, and I have not been able to pull up the complaint. I wish I could, so I can read the complaint and see what he filed to know what the hell is his allegations. But my guess, I think, like, I've heard rumors that he's just mad and he's just lashing out at people that he was on the shows with these people. So. I mean, I think it's probably a frivolous.
For 80 million?
For 80 million.
Going after, let's see, Dr. Lauren and Dr. John.
Yeah, so it's a frivolous lawsuit. It's a frivolous lawsuit.
Yeah, 80 million.
How
of course
many
not gonna take that
YouTubers?
serious.
I think it was like, I thought I saw like 6 or 7, maybe more. Like even that that lady that with the Hidden True Crimes being sued. I mean, I think it's going to be probably thrown the fuck out, to be completely honest with you. I think it's a frivolous lawsuit. Brent's about to, because the guy's having a hissy fit because he was revealed to be a trash bag human being who I hope the police find evidence that he's, find evidence on that piece of shit. Even though I don't like Josh, I don't like some of those people like Josh, I still, I do not want him to deal with a frivolous lawsuit. That shit's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit, but we'll see. I wish I could read the complaint, though.
Yeah. Holy cow, it's a lot. All right.
Opinion. Ladies, I love you. I'm going to bed.
Oh, good night.
Good night,
Thank you, SW.
Good night, SW. Sleep good.
Good night.
Aw. Miss E, my beautiful, gorgeous mamacita. She says, I'm awake too. Her name is Holly Thompson, and she is a genuinely kind person. We've known her for years. I think she's gorgeous, and I'm going to be real with you. Like, if you go watch the first interview with the Proudfoots, that poor woman was speechless. She was like,
what? She was not. What are you talking about? I didn't see any of that in this first interview. The reporter was speechless.
Well,
Okay.
their comprehension isn't that great.
Yeah.
She's like, there has to be hope in there somewhere, right? Like
Exactly.
poor
Thank
Holly
you.
had to try to pull it out of him.
Yeah, and you see her, like, her face when she was looking at him, like, perplexed. Like, she was looking at him like, really? Like, come on, give me something. Like, you're laughing over here. Like, she was, like, puzzled by how they were acting. So that's why when the girl up there, I forget her name now, forgive me, she said maybe the
cracks me up with Emmy Jo on.
news
They're
people
always telling her to be quiet, telling her to stop interrupting, and Brittany just ignores it.
leaked this little blurb about it because she had a feeling that it was bullshit. And I'm thinking, if that is Holly, if that is this girl from the same interview, maybe she, I don't know, maybe she had something to do with that. I don't know. Could be.
What
Stop
does that mean, Josh?
I think he's flirting with the news lady. I think he's excited.
Are you insinuating that? I don't want to say what I think you're saying.
Oh my god, are they kidding me?
Remember
They think this is funny?
How long is the interview with Chris and Katie Proudfoot? Like, it's not that long, and they couldn't even get through it. It's weird.
They haven't even dropped it yet.
It hasn't even dropped yet.
This is just the still image.
That's just the still image?
Yeah, that they've been doing a 5-hour live over.
Oh my god. all because like I'm glad he actually fixed his hair and trimmed. I didn't like the hairstyle, but but whatever.
Yeah, oh, they had a fit about it. They said they drastically changed themselves every time they appear on camera.
You mean just like get haircuts?
Yeah, and take a bath, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like just change their clothes. That's drastically different. They didn't get fucking plastic surgery to look different. Change their nose. Looks like he's riding a bicycle with no seat. Ew.
Yeah.
Why does this guy sexualize all this stuff, man? Like he's supposed to cover like children's cases and everything's got to be like sexualized. It's weird, man.
And Brittany's panel just eat it up, boy.
It's weird. It's like, bro,
very weird.
Why do you always like fixate on other men's butts or stuff? It's fucking weird, bro. Like if maybe you're in the closet. I mean, if it is, it is. I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, just come out of the closet then. But stop making inappropriate jokes. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Showering on a regular basis makes you change when you're used to living like BJ and
so weird.
Yeah, it is.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. From 50 Cent. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Oh my.
Just Iris says, Britt isn't playing no more. I'm not playing anymore.
Oh.
We are on the year mark of Sebastian disappearing.
She's so tough.
And you got his and I use that term very lightly, stepdad, and his bio mom out here playing some kind of game.
His mother.
She's not his bio mom. He's not in the system and he has not been TPR'd or adopted. She is his mother. And his stepfather was a very big part of his life for many years. He was the male figure and provider in his life.
It's just
consistently.
It's very weird. Very weird. I mean, it's just a gaggle of like very evil people that enjoy the suffering of other people. It's very interesting. And they claim to be like these Christians and all this stuff. And it's like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. It seems like the very unchristian like behavior. A lot of the stuff they do.
With the world and with Seth. I mean, no two ways you slice it, y'all. Like I said, I'm repeating it and I'm going to repeat it again. Either they didn't care enough to talk to law enforcement and ask if this video had any validity whatsoever, or either they knew it had no relevance and they still put it out. Either way it goes.
Chris and Katie didn't put it out. News media did.
And didn't you guys do that with the green hoodie video and the supposed lights
that
video?
came from the dark side now.
That's the dark side now. Oh, what do you mean the dark side? Didn't they put that out?
They did, but as of tonight, they've claimed that we did it.
Do they not like understand that we are live streaming and all this is recorded, and that the proof is out there, literally, of them like putting this out? Like,
They don't claim the dark-sided video. We heard, they don't claim it earlier today. Wasn't that earlier what we talked? What we just heard them say is they don't claim that anymore.
They don't claim the video they claimed for about 2 months was Chris and Katie, planning the kidnapping or disposing of Sebastian Rogers, and they did like 10-hour lives each.
Isn't that right, Kathy? Isn't that what they said in this a little bit ago when we were listening to it?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, this is our Karen Reed news. Did you hear about the FBI investigation is closed now? And they didn't find anyone guilty of anything?
No, I haven't been on Twitter at all today. When did that come out?
Tonight from personal sources. It's probably going to come out very, very soon, like probably Tuesday.
I'll be scouring Twitter. I'm ready for it to kick off next week.
What was the FBI investigation into?
You know, like the whole ARCA team and all that stuff. They did the grand jury to see, like, they did the investigation, and it was open,
Wow.
and now it's been closed, and no one was arrested, no wrongdoing, nothing. They just closed it. No corruption, nothing.
So what do you think that's going to do in the case? With the case?
If it actually comes out, that's going to hurt them, because now they can't say they can't really say that there's like the FBI, insinuate the FBI, and also it removes the protection for ARCA. So that means all the discovery has to be given, including their private conversations, which is why probably Alan Jackson kind of jumped ahead of it, because he knew something was coming down the pipeline, because I don't know, he probably has a source on there, and he started handing over that to kind of get ahead of the situation.
So yeah, this is gonna might throw a big wrench for them.
Well, I'm thinking there's probably going to be an investigation on the FBI soon enough. Let Josh Levy, because there's something odd with that guy. It's just that's the Karen Reed news.
I can't. Next week, I'm going to be covering the court and stuff.
Oh yeah, you really should cover like a rewind of that.
Yeah.
What's going to happen on the 25th? I feel like the best thing to do though is like to do it like not as it's going on, because you know like the usual suspects are going to probably be fucking, you know, live streaming like Yellow and Coffindoffer, who I fucking do not like that woman. Fuck that lady. But like she's attached herself like a leech.
Oh yeah, Yellow. She's all over Twitter with the Karen Reed stuff.
Yeah, I don't like, and like I even saw Drunken Turkey hang out with Yellow, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, wow. Yellow, you need to fucking wake the fuck up, man.
Yeah, that changed for me. In the beginning, I really liked him, but as it went on, all that changed.
Yeah, man, I just don't understand why you like, don't you do any background search? Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, are you kidding me? And this Coffin doesn't mention anything. I swear to God, if I was on panel with Coffindoffer, I would. Oh my God, it would be a very, it would be a very clippable moment. A very, very clippable moment.
But you know, in the beginning, they were all copacetic with Grant and everything else, and that all fell apart. You know, with Kate from Astro Mafia.
Well, you know how it is, man. At first, you know, everyone's together against the enemy, and now everyone's, you know, and apparently, like Turtle Boy, they're alleging that there's some personal text or stuff that came from the brother of John O'Keefe, and it's seeming like someone fucking. It's very odd because somehow Turtle Boy has it, and he's just basically making fun of the brother. And stuff like that, going after the brother of a murdered police officer, which is fucking weird. It's like, bro, what are you doing?
What I was thinking of doing was doing like a recap before I jump into, you know, the trial next week. Just doing a refresher recap on what happened, you know.
Buckle up, because you got a lot to stop. I know you say it better than me.
I think I will do that. I'll do that recap. That way, when I'm streaming it, people will, you know,
be like, "What?"
But I don't know how I'm going to stream. I may wait and just do highlights.
I think you're better off with highlights, because, like, the fucking trial thing, it's just like, I don't know, man.
It's a lot. It's a lot to commit yourself and be there every day, all day.
Yeah, man.
It is.
It's wild. I was there on the, you know, but. Damn, that was a long day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's what, because I, you know, unfortunately, I have mom duties and real life duties and all that stuff. And I might just do the highlight thing, but I think it'd be good just to do a recap of the, you know, who she is, what happened, you know, the first trial, and even the Turtle Boy antics, because it all plays a part. It's all there.
Yeah, but question, PB and J. A woman reached out to him, and then magically he talks about like not liking Karen Reed and stuff like that, and suddenly it goes into she reaches out to Turtle Boy and hands over text to that guy. I smell something odd going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
feel like he was set up.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I just
don't. Yeah, there's something more because come on. I mean,
and
I don't know.
Let's be real. If I found like you're basically doing that to the brother of a murdered like police officer, and you're playing these types of, and you're supposedly
photos and all it ASD.
Yeah, there were photos.
I seen a little bit of it. I got it all saved to go over it. I save everything I see. You know, I've got Karen Reed files up to bazooka. I got the Twitter file. I got Facebook file. It's crazy. I need to just combine it. You know, go through all that and.
Yeah, I don't think it's fucking right to do that to that guy. I mean, like.
Yeah, I think there
really
was something there. I think that. I don't know. It just seemed. I don't believe in coincidence like that, so I don't know. It just seems intentional.
Yeah, but PV, would you like? I don't know, man. That seems fucked up to do. I don't care. Like, it seems like something personal, and they had personal text messages.
Oh, and it's bad.
I don't know.
The Turtle Boy stuff is bad.
I don't know. I don't think it's right to do, but that's just my opinion. I think it's fucked up, actually, to do that. Well,
I don't know. It's all too much because, you know, all that John O'Keefe's family has had nothing but harassment.
But yeah,
it's awful.
Yeah,
it is awful.
And plus, if it was
Brittany's right for the first time.
Didn't even mean to hit that.
Brittany J, you're right. Thank you, Brittany. We finally agree on something. That is awful. Thank you. Maybe we could be friends after all, Brittany J. Maybe we can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? All right,
I need a break from Brittany.
Why can't we be friends?
Okay, be Tim singing for everybody. Throw the dollar bills at him.
No, don't throw dollar bills at me.
It may be post
tragedy. I'm against I'm against personal text messages in relationships to be fucking thrown out there. To me, that seems fucked up. I think it's really something like you should not do. And I'm sure everyone else would agree that's not something you would want, you know, someone you're trying to get with or date or talk to, you know, or on the side. You know what I mean? I just don't think that's right. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's really fucked up. But unfortunately, this is like you're dealing with Turtle Boy. You're dealing with people that really don't give two fucks about him.
They have no boundaries.
Yeah, they have like no boundaries. So I'm not really shocked. And personally, a lot of people are not prepared for this. Like, you know, if I was to talk to, you know, his brother, you know, John O'Keefe's brother.
He's a whole sideshow.
He is a more successful and a lot worse than Betty. Or, yeah, he is basically like more successful, but he's worse.
You're roboting.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Sounds just fine to me.
You're roboting too.
Then that's you, Kathy. I'm fine.
It's me?
Yeah, it's you.
All right. Let me reset.
Yeah, I mean, like, in the end of the day, you're going for, like, I know. What?
She left us up here alone.
Oh, no. I don't know. You're dealing with a guy, like, you're doing a lawsuit against Karen Reed. You're kind of going at Turtle Boy. You kind of have to expect that you have to be guard on all your social media platforms and never talk to anyone on fucking text. Oh, no.
Sorry about that.
Can you hear us?
Yep.
Can you hear us clearly? Kathy?
Yeah.
Can you hear us clearly?
Yeah, I can hear both of you good.
Okay, good.
I don't think they knew to expect it.
Well, you know what? The guy is facing like 19 federal felony charges for witness intimidation, and
Yeah.
you've seen his website. You kind of have to expect that. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I would probably have told him, like, listen, any girl that texts you and says, "Oh, I lost someone too, and would you like to, talk a little bit?" I'd be like, fucking block that person. Block her. It would be me. I'd be like, don't talk to no one. Keep it to the close vest. The only time you talk to people is in person. That's it. That's all. But that's just me. I mean, that's how I would probably approach it and think about it, But yeah.
I don't think it's right to try to set up or entrap anybody about shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to find out more about that too. I'm sure.
You know what the issue is that Turtle Boy doesn't quite understand that he's opened himself up to liability, like lawsuits, when he does things like that. I think he doesn't quite, well, he's going to probably be sued anyway, 10 days from Sunday, and he's facing possibly 100 years in jail. So, he's got a lot of problems.
And his ego just won't let him stop.
You know what? I think, didn't he raise like a shit ton of money? Like $400,000?
Yeah, he raised a lot of money.
Which you think is a lot. But to be honest with you, I mean, it probably will pay for his defense, but we will see what will happen. Personally, I don't think all that $400,000 is going to his legal defense. But that's
no, he paid cash for a car, an expensive car. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then like Alan Jackson's like, we've been working pro bono, I'm like, wait a minute, didn't you guys say that you raised like $5 million?
Yeah.
Like, where'd the $5 billion go?
Wasn't she even selling her clothes?
Yeah, like I seen the house had the liens on it from the law offices, like from Jackson. So I don't know why they say things like that. Like, there's nothing wrong with you getting paid as an attorney for representing your client. I don't know, and then you raising money. I don't understand why would you lie about something so simple. Like, yeah, you're Alan Jackson. You're going to be paid a lot of money. Shocker. You're not working for peanuts.
You're spot on, Petra. Spot on.
I'm always
taken aback. Go ahead.
I'm always taken aback by BJ and her friends not seeing the hate they get is due to them harassing, bullying, and accusing innocent parents of no one can have sympathy for Brittany and how she's treated. The problem is Brittany is drama, and it's all right to do that type of thing to other drama YouTubers and shit like that, because we enter into the arena. Voices as me go at each other and we start dissing each other out. We're in the drama. We would be like, it's drama. Or me and Kathy P, we're online. But she's doing this to literally a mother of a missing child and the step parent. Now you could say, well, B. Tim, you've done that to Seth Rogers. Yeah, a little bit. And that's mainly because the guy is also a YouTuber and also has entered into the arena of drama and shits on people and makes fun of people on this platform. So he's kind of also in the arena, unfortunately. He's a YouTuber. He goes on sites making fun of people, making disgusting jokes, and does currently frivolously injunctioning people. So he's kind of in the arena, unfortunately, as well. Before he wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
But I have made fat jokes against him, so I will say that much. The cost of legal teams, millions. Yeah, with that one, yeah, it is millions of fucking dollars. It's crazy. But
These
I don't
people
know.
Are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like, beats him, and no one has accused Seth of murder his son like they do daily to Chris and Katie. We have said none. We think Emma's son's missing. Actually, yeah, I really don't. I mean, like, if he's at work, I can't imagine him being at the area, and also I don't like imagining him hiring anyone. Anything, I guess, is possible, but I think I don't think there's enough to even think that he murdered or kidnapped this gun. There is suspicious, but if I found out tomorrow that he wasn't at work, he wasn't at work and there was no surveillance of him being at work or something like that, or he's missing for a few hours, then I'm going to be like, whoa, what the fuck? Did you just lie about your alibi? Then he becomes suspect number one to me. Then I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Just like if, let's say, Katie, just like, you know, let's say Chris was in the area, which is not the case because he wasn't, and he was lying the entire time. I would look at him like, whoa, did you just lie? Pretty important lie, you know what I mean?
Exactly, Petra. There isn't. We don't know. We don't know what happened.
Well, we don't even
know what law enforcement has. All we do know is no one's been cleared, but in the same sense, no, there's no signs of foul play. There's no evidence that any of the parents did anything.
You know, there's no evidence of a murder. There's no evidence of a kidnapping. There's no evidence of anything, and that's what the problem is. If you're following the true crime type of thought process, especially with this new video and the dog scent, and basically, you know, you look at Gray's video, it's leading more and more towards a possibility of he went out at night and he might have went towards the construction yard and something happened. That's the only thing I think is plausible at this point.
Tony said he was asleep 2 to 3 hours in his truck at the crucial time.
Like, how could you be able to sleep in your truck at work for 2 to 3 hours? That doesn't even make sense. Like, how many hour shifts was he working?
Well, I think he said they worked 12s.
Yeah.
So they let you sleep for 3 hours?
No, but if he went to, I mean, he went out to his truck and went to sleep on his lunch hour and didn't wake up for 2 extra hours. I mean,
to hear BJ then crying over people observing and making opinions of her own behavior she provides people to observe and comment on is not even the same as accusing innocent parents of the worst. Yeah.
BTM, come to Chicago and get a job at a Cook County government. Oh, the fuck no, I'm going to Chicago. It's called I'm not going to Chicago. It's called Chirac for a reason. Hell fucking no.
You know, I don't know how good the construction site was searched, but I do hope that law enforcement did search it because he was drawn to that. He was fascinated with the construction sites, the cranes, everything, you know?
That's true. I mean, like, that's the possibility. And, you know what I mean? Like, I think there's more from saying the sleeping in the 3 hour in a car is a joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think, like, I wish the police actually stated, like, you know, had a press conference, a 1 year out press conference, kind of verified facts for the people to kind of understand what's going on and just kind of keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't have to clear anyone, but you could go up and be like, hey, we think that we've confirmed that Chris was at work at the time. We've confirmed that Seth's been at work at the time. We confirmed this, you know.
Yeah, I do wish they would say something. Yeah, that would,
you know, clear up the rumors a little bit. I don't think that's going to affect the case, you know, your investigation by just confirming that, you know, and I think that would be good. And I think both sides would like that, you know, if they came out and said, oh, these people were at work or not at work, you know what I mean? That would be good to know.
That would put a pin in all their content.
Yeah. It's wild.
Well, what would they say that? What could you imagine how,
if he wasn't if he was like missing for hours?
Law enforcement would say, you know, would come out and say, we have confirmed that, you know, the father was at work and, you know, Chris was at work. That would destroy all their content.
I don't think it would destroy their content. They would still make up shit. They would go after kids. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that, you know, like, unfortunately, they are they have a theory and they're trying to fit, you know, everything to that theory without any facts.
It's the Cinderella theory right now.
Yeah.
They're running around with a glass slipper trying to get everybody's foot fit in it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect fit. Yep.
And it's not working. And unfortunately, I just think they're kind of wasting, I don't know, it's just stupid. A lot of people just watch them, and I think it's a waste of time, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it is. So it's okay for Sebastian to fall asleep for 2 to 3 hours, but if Chris did that, he would be attacked nonstop. And look at how he's still attacked to this day and lied about going to get the camper.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I think it's a lot of double standards. I mean, like you have a situation where, people have said that, oh, Chris talks for Katie all the time. Well, you literally have Tony talking for Seth for everything, on every single interview. And to me, that's even more suspicious than actually, that's more suspicious than the situation of Chris talking for Katie, because that's her, that's the husband.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
It's a conspiracy. Chris's family owns the police department. That's the dumb shit BJ would say. Oh, they have. Betty's put that out there already. And Flower Socks and the Proudfoots have been paying people.
Yeah, apparently all the YouTubers have been paid. Everyone's been paid.
Damn, I never got a penny.
Well, you know what? It's in the mail. Check's in the mail. Right, Voices? Did you check your mail?
I was just going to say it's in the mail. Mine must have bounced.
Mine bounced right on out of here and never came back. Never came.
Absolutely.
I don't want to check. I don't work for them. I wouldn't work for them.
I don't want their money. I got my own. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll sell my craft things and make money.
Or maybe you can do what Xylee did.
I'll have Sir Duke do a dance on camera for y'all,
What did Xylee do?
That one from Lolcow thing, the lady was like, I will cut my leg off if we meet the goal. And it has to be a $50, $100 super chats.
Well, Brittany says she so badly wanted to go to the vigil, but she can't because, she's been sick. Girl, you weren't going any damn way. Shut up.
She has fucking responsibilities.
It's pathetic. But we'll finish her tomorrow because I've been on here 4 hours and it's 10 o'clock. Oh, no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is family day. No YouTube.
Family day? You have a family?
Yeah. And I'm taking a day after what this last week and a half has been. We need a day to just, and we're going to do that tomorrow.
Wait a minute. You hang out with your family? This is crazy.
Yes, I enjoy hanging out with the kids and taking them, Yeah.
We're going to try to solve a myrtle tomorrow.
Oh, I know. She's doing that, and it's going to be so good. Guys, don't forget to go to Voices tomorrow, 2 o'clock. And it sounds like it's going to be really fun.
I think it's going to be spectacular.
Nice. Anyway, it's
a myrtle.
You're going to sell a myrtle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Myrtle. I don't know what the myrtle is, but we'll
a murder.
It's a murder. You saw
it's a murder.
It's really it's fun.
It's a book that it's like 100 elementary to impossible mysteries to solve using logic, skill, and the power of deduction.
Okay. So basically, everyone's in true crimes. Most of the people in true crimes going to fail that test.
I don't know. I've already solved like 5 or 6 of them. So.
But did you look in the back? It kind of reminds me of those books where you look in the back for the answer. Did you look in the back for the answer?
Nope. I took notes and I'm smart.
Well, you know what? I'm glad you're so humble. You're a very humble person.
Nope. Yeah, I got a pin once. It said humble.
You seem so humble, voice. Yeah, I'm smart. Okay.
Nope, I'm smart.
Anywho, I'll see you guys. You have a good one.
All right, thanks for coming up, Tim.
Bye, Kathy.
Thanks for hanging with me. I so appreciate you. I wish you'd sometimes let me come up on yours.
Well, if I didn't go live in vertical.
Yeah, well, that would be. Yeah, I need panel experience.
Voices so loud. No, Triggerman. I'm going to bed. I took my pill already.
Yeah,
Can't you hear it in me?
6 o'clock comes early, and I still have to shower and everything. Yeah, I said I was only doing a 2-hour live 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what it meant. Mm-hmm. Anyway, bye.
Bye. Thank you. Hey, Shauna. Oh my gosh. But yeah, guys, you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Mods, thank you very, very much. Thank you for the memberships and the super chats. I appreciate it. I think it was a $5 cash app, but you didn't give me your YouTube name, so I don't want to say it. But I really appreciate you all the support helps right now. Yeah, it's been a rough week and a half, so I'm taking a day to do just family. You won't even see me in the chat unless it's really early in the morning before we leave. But yeah, 222 nights. All right, thank you guys. Tomorrow, we all just need to chill and relax, and we're gonna have fun. But anyway, thank you all for joining me, and I'll be seeing you on these streets. I'll definitely be back Monday. But if I don't see you anywhere, enjoy, have fun, and just chill. Enjoy the fam. Enjoy just the Sunday. Good night, everybody.